102 months and it feels so good.
Why, hello there. Hey, thanks for being patient, chat. I literally got home like 15 minutes ago. Started the stream while still in my clothes, my cowboy boots. Gun strapped to my hip. I'm doing the best I can. I went to town. Straight to the office of my ISP to do some testing. We'll get into that. But good morning. Thank you for being here. We should be live on YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is going to look like absolute garbage. But we're live on Twitch. Hopefully that lets our nerds know that we're live. I see 38 people on Twitch and 23 people on YouTube, so pretty much watching all this meltdown before my eyes. But hopefully people will realize that I'm here and not dead at some point would be great. I'm doing my best. Good morning, Tech Guy. Good morning, Mark and Fink. Boston, Serenity, good morning. Chucky, good morning.
Still here after all this time with the best community on Twitch.
Yo, Coast and Duty, good morning.
Streak at this point, it doesn't matter.
Sergeant Mac, good morning. Wicked Spuddles, good morning. Good to see you. Yo, Jay Black, Dear Freak, good morning. Ranger, good morning. Matthias, good afternoon. Tooth and Siphon, Stinpad, Phillips, good to see you. Dan, Little Glaz. Honda, Pork Chop, I see somebody over on YouTube. I do have both chats open. It's too bad they won't stay in sync. You can just watch the YouTube stream while listening to the Twitch audio. I don't know what that would do for you, but make you feel like you're on Twitch at least. It's the issue's not with Twitch. We'll get to you. Yeah, the audio's great on Twitch. There's just not enough bitrate there to deliver the video. I'm running 6,000 bitrate to YouTube, so it's going to be a little bit pixelated. I'm afraid to turn it higher because it does it for that and Twitch, and whatever communication issue I'm having, that's just not a good idea. So that we're just running 6,000 bit rate today, Chad. We ran 25,000 bit rate yesterday all day with 0 drop frames. That was pretty cool. If there's somebody throttling me up the chain, they probably noticed that 25,000 bit rate yesterday. If they choked me off for 6,000 bit rate, they're definitely going to notice that 25,000. Phoenix, good to see you. Somehow we got onto a hype train. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Mark, I see you over there as well. I'm not using Restream. I'm using the multi-output through OBS. I don't think it allows me to do different bit rates. Well, I can tell you that YouTube is running at a solid 6,000 bit rate. Twitch is running at a solid 400 bit rate. Actually, I haven't even seen it yet. Let me pull it up. Yo, look at all this support though. Let me get to this support real quick. Oh my gosh. Stream Elements is still having the problem where you can't scroll through their... Dude, does everybody just stop trying? Yeah, I got it. Starting the day with Crash. Thanks for 57 months in that Prime. Been around longer than that. I appreciate you, Crash. Thank you, dude. Yo, Texas Jordan. Good to see you again, man. 23 months. Welcome back. One more month till 2 years. Stinpad, 72 months, 6 years. Thank you, Stinpad. Thanks for sticking around. Dan, thank you for the 89 months. 11 more till a century. Ranger, 102 months in that Prime. Still here, huh? I thought you'd been out of here after you hit 100. Thank you, Ranger. J Black, 47 months. Thank you, J Black. One more month till 4 years. Thank you, dude. Thanks for lurking, man. Deer Freak, 62 months of servitude. When you coming up and visiting? They just built a new cat facility in Escanaba. It's beautiful. Thank you, Deer Freak. Matthias, thanks for 6 years, Matthias. Hey, Twitch don't look good, but we're on Twitch, Matthias. Billy, 117 months of servitude. Appreciate you so much, Billy. Still checking in on us, still hanging out with us, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being such a huge part of this. Tip Dog, 85 months. Thank you, Tip Dog. 85? It's ridiculous. Chicken George, 13 months in that Prime. Thank you, Chicken George. Thanks for re-upping that Prime. We're obviously way behind on our Prime since it was basically 2 weeks since I streamed on Twitch. We'll get into all that. So don't forget to re-up those Primes. Thank you, Chicken George. Crooked, 92 months, 8 more months till 100. Thank you, Crooked. Appreciate you, dude. White Eagle, 67 months in that Prime. Thank you, White Eagle. Thank you, dude. Thanks for re-upping that Prime. Picavi, 25 months in that Prime. Thank you, Picavi. Thank you, dude. Thank you, chat, for all the spam. Thank you for re-upping those Primes. Thank you for the support and keeping us going. I am staring my career in the face. I know some of you think that is dramatic, but I've got so much up in the air right now trying to keep this thing going. Thank you for sitting in your seats and hanging out with me while we try and power through. We've been through a lot as a community. This has been quite the challenge. I know we can pull through. We just need a little help. So thank you, guys. Whether you're watching on Twitch or you're watching on YouTube, thank you. Just making sure I didn't miss anybody over on YouTube. I'll do my best to keep track of both chats. If you want to chat on Twitch, you can chat on Twitch. If you want to chat on YouTube, you can chat on YouTube. I'll do my best to look at both. I've got them right next to each other. The problem with YouTube is everybody's the same color and everything looks the same. I never really realized on Twitch until I started multi-streaming last year how much easier it is to follow along with Twitch's chat because of the different colored names and the emotes and stuff. It is so much easier for me to find my place on Twitch. So shout out to Twitch for that. Yes, Sergeant Mac. So, real quick, I'll get into it and then we'll get into some games because I know I talked a lot yesterday. I'm hoping that going live on Twitch today, though it looks like garbage, I was able to set it up where I'm going live on YouTube primarily. Issue I had this morning is that the stream was private. I don't know, it kept defaulting back to private. That's why I had to restart the stream. I went live on YouTube first, and then I'm live on Twitch. I thought that would be the best way to do it so that I have a stable connection to YouTube and a super crappy connection to Twitch. As you can see, the problem is not with me. I could stream to YouTube just fine. I just can't stream to Twitch. But it's not like I've been completely blocked. It's just completely choked off. I'm only able to get like a 1500 bitrate over there at best, which is like 360p. Maybe even, what is that, 144, 240, whatever it is. Yikes. Top 900 bitrate, yeah. Honda, you mother flipper. You do crash, yeah. Tube of adhesive, good morning. Yo, I better see some spam over on Twitch. You guys got off the hook the other day. I let you off the hook yesterday. I ain't letting you off the hook today.
Supporting you is what this community do.
Yo, Honda, thank you so much for the loud noises, dude. Hey, you guys are the only reason I'm here. Literally. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Honda. Appreciate you, man. Not even a media share from Honda. Love you, wife. Gotta be careful with that green shirt on the green screen, wife. I'm wearing an off-green shirt on a green screen. We don't need no shenanigans going on in here. North, 59 months. Thank you, North. Good to see you, dude. One more month till 5 years. Thank you for the spam, chat. You guys are awesome. Oh my gosh, we got a COVID warning on Stream Elements. Please keep politics, COVID, and hot topic issues out of the chat. Wait, can we talk about COVID now? I'm just kidding. We're not in the Never Gonna Happen podcast. Don't worry, chat. Not gonna do that to you. If you guys want a better viewing experience, !YT on Twitch. That will take you to my stream. Does that link still work, or do I need to update the link? I might need to update that YouTube link. I'm not sure if it might bring you to yesterday's stream. That was a stream-specific link I was using. Yes, media shares are working, tips are working, obviously sub alerts are working, everything's working. I just can't stream to Twitch. Says we're at a 2000 bitrate on Twitch right now, so I don't know how many frames we're dropping on Twitch. It doesn't tell me that because it's not the primary stream, but I bet you it's at least half of them. See? Chat. This is what I look like on Twitch. Sounds good, dear freak. Mother flipping YouTube. Does YouTube allow you to turn off the screen and put you in my, or put me in your pocket? You probably have to have YouTube Premium for that. By the way, y'all been telling me to get YouTube Premium. That's like $100 a year. Didn't I already pay $90 a month for YouTube TV? Holy mama, I did not expect it to be that expensive. Holy crap. Yeah, and lurkers get away with it, Ariana. Lurkers don't even know that I'm having any problems.
Oh, God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Morning breakdown.
Vincent, 22 months of servitude. Yo, thank you, Vincent. 22 months. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the love. Ariana, 56 months in that prime. Thanks for lurking, Ariana. We appreciate you. And then Vincent dropping a 10 bomber in our first media share of the day. Morning breakdown, headphone warning. What you got for us? Go ahead. Yeah, you're next. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, cool. Remember when I told you, Honda, that was a lie? I'm kidding. Here we go. Go. You ready? Go. Okay, here we go. Freaking A. Jeez.
Fear hits like a drug in the vein.
Hey, have a safe flight, Ariana. I just went through all the flight stuff last week. Planes are tiny. Wage war. You get a little more, Vincent. When I have to throw it back into the queue, it does the whole video. Dude, what is this? Wartooth? Not Wartooth. Wage war? Ooh, that's an interesting rip. Let me guess, this has got a throaty breakdown. Ah, it's delayed. Yeah, that sounds like wage war. Bridge breakdown?
Out of body, out of mind, telling everyone I'm fine, but I'm showing them a lie. Out of body, out of mind, think I'm running out of time. Oh God, I don't wanna die.
Ooh, it's got some zeros in there.
I don't wanna die.
Oh, YouTube is not gonna like this. Man, it gives me Dry Kill Logic vibes. They give me Dry Kill Logic vibes. Probably a lot of you guys don't know who Dry Kill Logic is, but they were kind of a hard metal band back in the day. That was very much "Don't Come At Me, Bro" music, yeah. Thank you, Vincent. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, we're definitely getting demonetized over on YouTube. Yeah, good thing we're not even monetized. Side note, I don't want to be partnered on YouTube. If we get it, great, whatever. I hope this problem with my ISP gets resolved and I can stream to Twitch as normal. That is the only thing that's going to be able to allow me to do this full time. I'm sorry, I'm just being honest. If I can't figure out this problem with Twitch, it's not even with Twitch, it's my ISP. It's bad. So I'm just going to keep assuming that we're going to find a solution and this multi-streaming will be okay for now. You guys can chat all day in the Twitch chat, so really nothing changes. You guys can pop out the Twitch chat and put it over the YouTube stream so you can see a smooth stream. I have a feeling this is going to drive everybody into lurk mode, which is like my worst case thing. Well, not worst case. Worst case is not being able to work, but hopefully being live on Twitch today will at least let all of our Twitch people know that aren't in Discord. I haven't been seeing the YouTube stream yesterday and today. Hopefully we'll let them know that I'm having problems. I'm here. I plan on being here. I plan on still being full time. You guys got to remember, out of all the people that watch the stream, we usually have about 1,000 to 1,500 unique people come through our stream every day. Maybe a couple hundred are active in Discord, maybe, and not even that per day. So there are a lot of people in our community that don't know the problems I'm having right now and don't know what's going on and think I just quit. It's pretty incredible. There's, 50 to 100 people that really stay in the know with this stream. And the rest of the people, I call them floaters. Though they support me, though they're amazing, they're just as important as anybody else. As soon as I'm not live, they are somewhere else. I don't blame them, and so this is not sustainable. But hey, we're live. It's super choppy over on Twitch. My ISP is very aware of what's going on. I feel like I finally fully have them on my side, which is good. I'll give you guys some updates here in a second. Ornery Deer, 58 months in that prime. He said, what does every Tickle Me Elmo get before he leaves the factory? 2 test tickles. Well, I was good until the mental image popped in. John Jeep, 95 months in that prime. Spam those emotes. Don't go into heavy alert for me. Watch the YouTube stream if you need a smooth screen. Keep the chat open in Twitch if you want to do that. Thank you, John Jeep. 95 months indeed prime. Thank you, Ariana. That means a lot. I don't deserve that. That was a good dad joke, though. Really was. Yo, Foxtron, what's going on, dude? Romeo, you dit's Twitch. Romeo, I know you like YouTube better anyway. The interesting thing. So, all right, here, let me give you the quick update. My ISP is a local ISP. They get, down the chain. I've got fiber up here, whatever. And they have been so good throughout all this. We've all been hurt by ISPs, and we all assume they're trying to screw us over. But these guys are local guys. I see them at the grocery store. A couple of them go to my church, family members of my pastor. Like, we know these guys, and they really care. So they asked me to come down to the office today, so I went down to the office. They wanted me to connect basically directly into their hub, whatever the hell that means. They wanted to eliminate all factors. I knew what the results were going to be. I don't know if they were hopeful that it was going to be different. I knew exactly what was going to happen. I was going to go down there. I was going to hook up my laptop. I was going to type in all my stream info, and I was going to drop frames like a mother flipper. Shocking, Chad. I went in there, and I dropped frames like a mother flipper. And the guy, the supervisor's not there today, sadly, who one I've been working with this whole time. He went on vacation today. So I was dealing with other guys in the office. Super nice guys, man. Like, I can't say enough nice things about them. They understand the problem here. I think they understand the gravity of the problem here. They just don't know what the problem is. So after seeing that the test failed, I looked at them and I was like, listen, guys, we can keep doing stream tests. I can come in here and we can keep doing these tests, but there is an issue between my area. It's not my house. It's not my equipment. It is your entire ISP has a communication problem with Amazon servers. It's not Amazon's fault. It's not Twitch's fault. I can stream to Twitch just fine with Starlink. I can't use my mobile Starlink. It's more made for Wi-Fi. There is an Ethernet port on it, but I have multiple PCs that need to be running. If I'm going to use Starlink, I'm going to get the residential. I am ordering that today. I don't think that that's going to be a permanent fix, but I'm going to order it today. If I lived out in the country in a bunch of open fields, I think it would be great, but I moved my router around, my Starlink router around. I was up on the roof yesterday. I have to get up on the roof and then get up on the other roof, and I was moving this thing around and trying to get it to north, but I'm surrounded by 80-foot tall maples. So the obstruction, Starlink gives you this obstruction view. 3/4 of it is red for me. Even with the trees I've taken down, because sadly the trees I've taken down are to the west. I haven't taken any trees down to the north. But I think I've got a spot I can put it that at least get us online on Twitch and will be a relatively smooth stream. So I'm ordering Starlink. Hopefully it'll be here middle of next week. I guess you can go buy them at Walmart, but I'm doing their 1-year subscription, so I'm going to get all the equipment for free. There's a 30-day test on it too, so if they fix it within the next, if my ISP fix it within the next 30 days, I'll just send the residential Starlink back. But these guys are aware. I can stream to Twitch if I'm not on my ISP's network, which 100% says it is something wrong with their network. The tech guy that I was talking to, he said, yeah, I actually downloaded OBS and went through the whole process and actually started streaming to Twitch, and yeah, I was having the same problem. So I'm like, I can go to anybody's house in this entire network and they're going to have the same problem. The thing is, I am the only one in however many mile radius that streams. I'm the only one. My church streams on Sundays, so they all are having the same problem. They're the only other ones that's opened up a ticket. But everybody in the network is having the same problem. They just don't know it because they're not streamers. Their TV is still working. Their Wi-Fi is still working. They can still upload things. They might have trouble if they try to do it to an Amazon server. But 99.9% of the people up here are not going to know what this problem, that they even have a problem. My ISP finally understands that. They say, okay, there's definitely a communication issue somewhere. I was like, I know we keep talking about routing, and maybe routing is the issue, but they've bypassed some things. They tried to reroute me through different areas, and it hasn't changed. In my humble opinion, somebody upstream, because you guys know, it's not just, I don't just connect to Twitch servers. You bounce around a bunch of different points. Your ISP uses different ISPs. They all kind of, they're like phone companies. They use each other's towers. You know what I'm saying? Like, you bounce off of different hubs, right? Somewhere in those bounces, someone made a change, there was maintenance done, or someone saw a spike in the data being used in my area or something, and they went, oh, that can't be right, and they throttled it. That's my opinion. Somebody along the chain between this area and the Amazon servers either made a change that borked the whole area, or there's some kind of an issue. Thankfully, my ISP is on board. They're like, okay, we know that it's a regional issue. We know that there's a problem somewhere, but they have no idea where it is, and they have no idea where to find it. Remember, these guys have never had to deal with this before. I'm the only person who streams up here. Literally. They said that they were curious, so they started scanning around the area to see if anybody else was using Upload like me. Nobody is. Not one person. The only one that had a blip was my church. I'm the only streamer in this whole area, chat. So now I'm asking this ISP to go through all this trouble just for me, because they could just tell me to go away and nobody else is going to notice. But they're not. They said they're going to keep working on it. They're going to find a solution. They're not going to stop till they find a solution. Do I have confidence that they're going to find a solution? No. I told them nothing's going to change until they start making phone calls. I was like, you guys have to start making phone calls. You have to start making calls to any hub, any provider that we have the potential to bounce off between here and Amazon. You have to call them and tell them that we're having a problem. You have to. You are not going to be able to fix this in your own network. You're just not going to be able to. I'm not a very smart man, but I'm very good with common sense, chat. Common sense says there is an issue somewhere along the pipeline where we're bouncing off. And I know some of you said that it was a company called PNF in Marquette. It's not. It's not them. They're like the suits. They're like the salesmen. But somewhere along the line, something got borked. The good news is, you want to watch a smooth stream, check us out on YouTube. You can keep the Twitch chat open. I'm going to continue on after this like nothing's wrong. Every once in a while, we're going to have somebody come in and complain about a laggy stream. It's not good, chat. This is not good. I basically looked them in the face and I said, you guys don't owe me anything because I'm getting the speeds that you deliver. But if this doesn't get fixed, I either have to try Starlink or I have to move. Or I lose my job. Those are my realities right now. And if you think I'm being dramatic, I'm not. I either have to hope the Starlink works for me or I have to move. Or this stream is dead. So this is probably the biggest crossroads we've ever been at with this stream. But I fully believe it's going to be okay. Just got to get to the solution. So the solution right now is stream on YouTube, stream secondary to Twitch so people know that we're live, educate people that we're struggling. It looks like we've got about 77 people in here for Twitch. I don't know how many. I'm guessing probably around 30, 40 for YouTube. If you want a good audio experience, just stay on Twitch. If you want a good viewing experience, at least pull up the YouTube stream so it's not chopping around. If I was completely cut off, I wouldn't even be able to connect to the Twitch servers. I can connect to them, it's just garbage. So there has to be some kind of throttle somewhere. If I'm way off, let me know, but that's just where I'm at mentally. I'd bet they are a sub-vendor for a larger network. The problem needs to be escalated to tier 1 provider. Agreed. I mean, think about it. Like, there's some suit sitting somewhere, and they see this huge spike in this area, and they go, that doesn't seem right. And then they just squash it. Because it saves them money. I don't know. That's just where my brain goes, but let's take a break for a second. Yo, chat, can we spam some golden nerds for Neo Zoc? That is 10 years, baby. 10 years. 120 months. That is why I'm still able to be here, man. Support like that, whether it's 2 months, whether it's 10 years, I'm so grateful for you guys. Shark Wump, 71 months in that tier 2. You beautiful son of a gun. Neozok, Shark Wump, thank you guys so much for sticking around. You guys are amazing. So grateful, dude. Thank you. The good news is there was one guy there, and he actually looked like Neighbor Ted. You remember Neighbor Ted? He had a scraggly beard and ponytail, and he reminded me of my neighbor at my last house. And he's super chill, dude. And he's more of the hardware guy. And he's like, when did you start having this problem? I was like, about 3 weeks ago. The first week of June was when we started having this problem. I said, but I powered through for about a week, and then I was gone for a week, and now this is my first week back. He goes, I go, don't you think there would be something in the history somewhere that you could trace or track? You could see some kind of a change in the first week of June? And I know it's not that simple because the internet's always changing, but don't you think you could find something that would show that something has changed?
Give me a hell yeah.
So that's what they're going to be working on, you know? Corvius, good to see you. Yo, Colonel Forbin, good to see you, man. Dustin, good to see you as well. Was it the same hop every time on the tracer? That will tell you who owns the problem. So, if I show you guys the tracer, it's not really going to give you any... It's not going to give you too much information, right? Here, let me open up my command. I don't think this will mess with the stream at all, right? So, obviously, it'll always die at Twitch, because Twitch blocks that, so people, you know, just cuts down on DDoS and things like that. Let me run this. I don't think it'll hurt the stream at all. So it shows my local home router, which is the same IP all you guys have, the whatever. Then it shows 2 different IPs. I don't know if those are my IPs. Maybe I wouldn't want to show those. So the way they explained it to me, I ran a tracer with them. And the way they explained it to me is we bounce off a place in Marquette. And then the request times out. They said that's normal. Then it goes to the Chicago area, which is, I'm guessing, where the main hub is. And then it gets to Twitch. And then when it pops up Twitch, it says destination unreachable. That's where I'm saying I don't think the tracer is going to show me because it doesn't die. It gets through. It's just super throttled. Right? Does that make sense? So the first bop is my local router. The second bop is some random IP. I don't know what that is. The third bop is another IP. I don't know what that is. The fourth bop is the hub in Marquette. Then it shows 2 request timeouts after that. Then it shows the Chicago one, which is either the server that I'm using to connect to Twitch, which I'm assuming is the server I'm connecting to Twitch in. And then it shows Twitch, and then it ends, right? So I'm connecting to Twitch. Obviously, we're streaming to Twitch. It's just crazy throttled. That's what we need to figure out. Why are we throttled to Twitch? And it's not Twitch. It is my ISP's problem somewhere in that chain. Dick Longhammer, over 10 years, 121 months, baby. This is definitely where you parked your car, dude. Not over on YouTube. Yo, thank you, Dick Longhammer. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the love. Hey, man, the view count's kind of irrelevant. As long as people are coming in here and they're thinking about it and they're hanging out with us and they're re-upping their subs and their primes, we can keep going.
House with garden emoji.
You guys know,
to being your premier lurker. Good to see you.
You guys know the most important thing to me is people hang out here and I can give you a chance to make you laugh. But as long as I've got income to do what I do, then I can do what I do. You don't owe me nothing, but as long as people remember to do that stuff, we'll be okay. We can buy time. I don't like seeing low numbers, but I understand we're in extenuating circumstances. You know what I mean? I think it's huge that I'm able to at least connect to Twitch and have a solid stream on YouTube. By the way, if I didn't mention it, the same thing is happening with Kick. I think that means that Kick uses Amazon servers, which I think is hilarious. That's the only common denominator that I see is the program that my church uses to stream uses Amazon servers. That's why I was like, oh, we have a communication problem with Amazon servers. I think that means that Kick uses Amazon servers, which I think is freaking hilarious. But yes, I've tried a VPN. That didn't make a difference. They even connected to me to their new 10 gigs or 100 gig something or other network that nobody even is on yet. I was like the only one on it, and I had the same problems. So, I mean, they got to be learning stuff from this, right? Oh, yeah, I'll be hunting, Dustin. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. What's the IP of the Chicago router? Oh, I just closed it. Here, let me do it again. I assume it's the server that OBS connects to get me to Twitch. It's one of Twitch's ingest servers, I should say, not OBS.
Give me a hell yeah.
Actually, here, let me run this tracer again. By the way, I've learned a lot, and the tech guys at my ISP were like, we're kind of excited. We feel bad for you, but it's really fun for us to try and fix things. I'm like, yeah, I can tell you guys are giddy. Like, you can tell they're like, ooh, something new to work on. They've never had to deal with this before. Dude, it's hilarious, Fink. It's so funny, dude. Yo, Dread, good to see you. Monkey Boy, 103 months of servitude. Thank you, Monkey Boy. Smashbeard, giving us up to Joe Schmo to himself. Thank you, Smashbeard. And Zed, hey, thank you for lurking, dude. 47 months in that prime. I'm glad we can see you today, dude. Thank you, guys. My printer is plugged in, but it's not working. Because we've changed so much network stuff, it's not talking. I haven't even gotten to that point yet. Chad, I need a win so bad. My mower blades are bad. I had my wife pick me up some new ones. She got the ones I told her to. They're wrong. I bought $500 pump for our shallow well out at the garden. I can't get it to prime. The internet's tanking, and it's freaking kicking me in the nuts, dude. We finally got approved for our HELOC loan to start building, but we're having trouble with permits again. Our other permit that we got 2 years ago is about to expire. Yo, I need a win so bad, Chad. Keep things in perspective. God is good. I am blessed. I am spoiled rotten that these are the worst things I'm dealing with. Those of you sitting here listening to this that are dealing with cancer treatments, sick loved ones, accidents that you've been through, jobs you've lost, marriage problems. Those of you sitting here listening to that, yo, forgive me for even complaining about the things that I'm complaining about. I wish I could take all that away from you, but I need to keep things in perspective and understand that, yo, life is ups and downs. You know what I'm saying? So we got to stay consistent. And I don't want anybody who's watching the stream dealing with stuff to listen to my whiny baby voice. So we'll get into the video games, and I'll whine about DayZ at least. But I'm probably your dad, 108 months in that prime. I know you didn't teach me to act that way. Yo, thank you. I'm probably your dad. 108 months, dude. 9 years. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Appreciate you, man. Okay. We can keep talking, but let's at least get Twitch fired up here. Again, if you want a smooth viewing experience, you're probably better off over on YouTube. If you just want to be in the Twitch chat and be a part of the Twitch atmosphere and you don't really care that my face is doing this every 5 seconds, then hang out on Twitch. Fun fact, if we did want to get partnered on YouTube, you need 4,000 watch hours. Yesterday, we only averaged about 75 people, and we still had like 550 watch hours. So it would actually only take about a week if we could maintain those numbers over there. So maybe it will get partnered over there, and if it does, maybe I'll continue dual streaming over there even when Twitch gets fixed. But do you still want the server, Captain Cake? The IP for it? I assume it's Twitch's ingest server. Here, I'll copy this whole line and I'll give it to you in Discord. How about I just take a picture of it? I trust you. I'll take a picture of the bottom part. You guys taught me the Windows Shift S. You guys taught me that. Is that still the best way to do a screenshot? All right, save. Temp. Captain. I'll throw it over to you on Discord. By the way, there's a lot of you guys, most of you are way smarter than me, so you just don't have all the information that I have. I'm just thankful that my ISP is finally not saying that it's something on Twitch's end or my end. That was driving me crazy. All right, where is Captain Cake? Now I'm getting to the point where I should have just searched for it. I'm scrolling too far. How long has it been since we've messaged each other? I do get a lot of messages. All right, let me search conversation. Captain Cake. There you are. Where did I just save that? Must have been desktop. Temp Captain. There you go. That doesn't include the top couple lines of my info, but that's where it hits the hub. I'm thankful for your lack of interest in other people, North. Opening up that file just showed me the video my wife and I took in the office at the last place. You should watch that for a cheer me up. Not that hub, Dan over on YouTube. Oh, it is Friday too, so if you guys have any fun media shares you want to do, up to a minute long media share, any movie clips, any funny videos, if you have a YouTube short, there's a way you can get the link to make it to work. Otherwise, just put it in the tip message and I'll copy and paste and put it in there if you want to do a YouTube short. Nice, dear freak. Wartooth says he wants to move up here too. There was somebody else that was telling me they wanted to move up here too. Agreed, Phoenix. YouTube chat doesn't work for you? Oh, weird. I wonder if it's like a privacy setting somewhere. Smash beer. Okay. Question is, what do I want to play on? Man, it's been so long since we played DayZ. What's the hot server everybody's on right now? Let me pull up the DayZ category here. Is this Star Fox? Oh yeah, that's Star Fox. Dude, Twitch put some streams on the homepage. Okay. Looks like I don't see any theme across the server, so I'm guessing it's just play whatever. All right, let me look at what I want to play then. Altera. Could do Altera. I always loved the mouse. What about Sakal? Sakal kind of falling off the map, eh? There's a Karma Curse Sakal we could do. I haven't played on that one in 5 months? Holy mama. Sakal or the mouse? Here, let me check the queue on this server. Larry, 40 months of servitude. Yo, thank you, Larry. The big 4-0, dude. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate you, man. Chat, if you get a chance, spam those emotes for Larry. Thanks for keeping us going, Larry. Did my sub count finally update? Let's see here. It did! Nice. I believe in the next, 5 days, we'll be dropping 500 of those bad boys. I'm already mentally preparing myself that those are just gifted subs from the My Summer Carathon. It's crazy that we started the My Summer Carathon that long ago almost. I think it starts in a week. By the way, I'm not done with My Summer Car. Lord willing, Monday when we're live, we'll be on My Summer Car. All right, how deep is this queue? Oh, 1. Oh, yeah, I have priority queue on this. Sweet. Hey, Ariana, have a safe trip. So, guys, when we're sitting in the airport, we left Lincoln with a family at church. They're becoming foster parents, and so they were like, "Hey, we'll watch Link because that'll be a good practice for us," because they really believe that they're going to get around Lincoln's age and a boy. So we left Lincoln with a practicing foster family, and I'm sitting there waiting for the first plane, and I go, "What if this is God's plan?" That we're supposed to die in this plane, and then Lincoln will be their new foster kid. I'm not afraid of planes. I'm not afraid to fly. If a plane goes down, it's going down, baby. Like, there's not much I could do about it, you know? But that was a bad thought to have right before I got on the plane. That gave me a little bit of anxiety. I was like, oh, snap. This is kind of working out perfect for Lincoln to be a new foster kid. Thankfully, that did not happen. And they were pretty much ready to give Lincoln back by the time we got back. Not because he's a problem child, because he's just a bundle of energy, but... Oh, it'll be permadeath on My Summer Car, too, yeah. It'll be the perma. Dude, chat, my brain wanders sometimes. Golly, you guys know that. You hear it half the time. So no scum today. Wait a minute, what if DayZ uses Amazon servers? Well, at least I connected. Yeah, some of you guys are watching on YouTube but chatting on Twitch. Yeah, that's how it be. Haven't tuned in for a while, but your positivity and who you are as a person is why I'm glad to be back. Yo, legend, dude. Hey, thanks for the kind words over on YouTube. Gonna watch over here instead of Twitch. Oh yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Don't watch on Twitch. It's garbage over there. Just leave the chat open if you want to be a part of the Twitch chat. I don't need to hear nothing from you, Jad. I haven't played DayZ in... Gosh, when is the last time we played DayZ? That's had to have been since before the My Summer Car stuff. Oh, I think we played it one time in the last month, actually. That Friday after the My Summer Carathon, maybe. No, we played My Summer Car on that day. I don't know. I know I feel like I'm running in mud right now after playing Scum. Yo, Battle Rage. My ISP is having some communication problems with Amazon servers, so I am not able to stream smoothly on Twitch servers. I can stream buttery smooth on YouTube, but any site that uses Amazon servers, I cannot stream to consistently. Dude, it has been 11 years partnered in 3 weeks, chat. You guys realize that? It'll be our 11-year partnered anniversary in 3 weeks. I'm actually starting to believe we can hit 15. And there was a time I didn't think we would hit 1. Yeah, again, Twitch is not going to be a good experience. The only reason I went live on Twitch was to ping all the normal people who see that I'm live on Twitch, and then they can watch on YouTube if they want to. I am literally only live on Twitch to try and get more people in here. Yesterday was great, man, but we averaged about 75. And the 75 that were there, they felt like 200. They were so awesome, but literally the only reason I'm live on Twitch is just to let people know what's up. There's just too many people that aren't a part of Discord and whatnot. I hope we can celebrate it on Twitch too. That'd be weird celebrating that on YouTube. Agent Pleb, 94 months in Dan Prime. Thank you, Agent Pleb. Thank you for the 94 months. Chad, if you get a chance, spam those emotes. Man, it looks like somebody was just here.
I would be there if I didn't forget a couple months in there.
Yo, Iowa, 198 months in Dan Prime. Man, you guys are hitting me in the feels right now. This is why I know everything's going to be okay. It's just going to be annoying as frick getting to that okay point. Iowa, thanks for 118 months, dude. Thank you, Agent Pleb, as well. Appreciate you guys. I've had to say it a million times here, but I mean it every time. Southern Icon, welcome back. Good to see you. Man, after playing Scum, this is too low. I haven't even changed anything. Much better. Usually we can get what we need out of here to at least not have frostbite. If you weren't here for, well, if you weren't on YouTube for the Scum stream yesterday, Scum is the exact same game I've been playing for the last 7 years. They added a couple of features, but the gameplay is literally the exact same. They were having server trouble yesterday, so I kind of bailed. I'll probably try Scum again next week. After 18 years as chef, I am leaving the kitchen to start my trucking career. What a... Wow. Okay. Starting with a 26-foot truck, I'll be looking for a company that has a contract with USPS. I'll be making my current paycheck in 1 week. Very excited to start something new. Dude. So you'll be a audio lurker then, Scabby. Yo, dude, that sounds exciting. I do not want to make a career change. Yo, that's awesome, Scabby. Thanks for letting me know, dude.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those birds!
Yo, Miro Element over on YouTube. The Hoff Knuckle is... Wait, I don't even think we have the Hoff Knuckle on Twitch, do we? I don't even know. Yeah, the Hoff Knuckle. I didn't want David Hasselhoff coming after me, but I don't think he will. I think the Hoff just likes to be involved. Oh, dang. Oh, that covers the face. Oh, then I need to... But then what covers my head? What the... I can't do with this, huh? What the... No! Okay, I guess I'm not using that. Gotta find a hat. Found a hat. DayZ's providing for me a little too easy right now, Chad. I don't know how I feel about that. It is the same issue on Kick because they use the same servers as Twitch, which is freaking hilarious. That is hilarious to me that Kick uses Amazon servers. Okay, Captain Cake gave me some information over on Discord. He basically found my tier 1 provider. So he says, you have an issue between your ISP and this tier 1 provider. I don't know if I should say that or not. It goes from the tier 1 provider right to Twitch after that, and that's where we're getting hardcore throttled. So, got a little info. Yo, I will not be surprised at all if the nerds are the reason that this gets fixed. Can you imagine I go in there, I'm like, hey, my community kind of got a lot of nerds who watch me. They're really smart, and I think they found out your problem. Like, how hilarious would that? I would not be surprised at all if you guys solved this problem, or at least give them the direction that they need to where they know. Like, I kind of want to call them right now and tell them that. I told them when I was there, I was like, you guys have a problem above you. Whoever is above you, whoever is in your, wherever you guys get your internet from. He goes, well, we are the internet. I'm like, no, you're not. You get it from somewhere. Like, you guys need to talk to whoever you get the internet from. I might not be saying it right, but I'm saying it right. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a bone. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go back to offline male entertaining, man. Too much Vaseline. Hey, yeah, if you guys are on YouTube, I don't plan on using YouTube in the future unless there's a benefit to it. And by benefit, I mean if some people just have a better experience on YouTube. If I'm streaming over there for one person, it's just not really worth. But if there's a handful of people over there where it just works out better for them, I'll continue to use YouTube. So if you're there, hit it with a like. That does help the YouTube algorithm. And if you're able to leave your stream up on that YouTube, watch hours is how I get partnered over there. I need 4,000 watch hours. Yesterday's stream of 6 hours, averaging about 70 to 80 people, gave me 550 watch hours. So if you're able to leave that up over there, that's awesome. If not, that's okay too. You don't owe me nothing. Hick is just green Twitch, Bobby B. You're right. Good to see you, Bobby B. Ranru, good to see you. Yeah, the pipe. There's pipes everywhere, and somewhere along the line, it's like my well that I'm trying to fix. There's a flow somewhere, and there's an obstruction that's just letting a little trickle through. That's what we need to find. I also need to find a melee.
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds!
Thorspoon, it's been so crazy this morning. I don't even know if I got you, but you know I appreciate you, Thorspoon, in that 61 months. And TB, 46 months of servitude. Thank you, TB. I should probably put that broken command on a timer, but I only know how to do that with Pirate Dbot. But I took Pirate Dbot out of Twitch chat because if stream, well, I guess I could just have stream elements on YouTube. I just thought if we were using stream elements on both, you guys only had to change a command once. But if I have Pirate Dbot on Twitch and stream elements on YouTube, we got to change it twice. I don't know. That was my thought. So that's why there's no Pirate Dbot in Twitch chat. Yo, Conman, 5 months. I love those 5 months. Yo, I love those under 1 year. Yo, Conman, thank you very much for the love, dude. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the 5 months. It's amazing. Even though it's lagging like crazy over on Twitch, I feel so much better already just being live on Twitch. I can feel the weight just lifted off me a little bit, man. Drunkard Irishman, 108 months of servitude, 9 years. That's our second 9-year sub of the day. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Drunkard Irishman. Thanks for 108 months. Chat, make sure you show him some love. Yes, Daniel, yes. Yes, NSP versus an ISP. They need to call their NSP. NHB Lemon, welcome. Randy Lean, what's going on, dude? I was gone last week, yeah. I thought you'd been on a 2-week vacation. No! I have not been on vacation. I was volunteering at a Christian camp out in Utah. I was in Utah for the whole week. I worked sun up, sun down. It was awesome. I had a great time. And then this week, I've just been having internet troubles. Man, you guys are convinced. I promise, man. I would have loved to have been on vacation last week. There was a golf course in Utah that I would have loved to play, but no, all I did all last week was work hard out in 95-degree weather the whole time and pull sand and dirt out of my butt crack, chat. That's literally all I did last week. Dude, this server's being way too nice to me right now. That's not good. Banco Bacco, 89 months in that prime. Thank you, Banco Bacco. Exclamation point broken. The only problem is when people come into the stream, they're going to see it lagging and they're going to leave. So hopefully during that time, they'll at least ask and we can inform. Dude, even having 2 canteens of water? Wait, are these still frozen? Oh. Never mind, I don't have 2 canteens of water. Yeah, I was in Tahiti. I don't know where that is, but that's where I was. Yeah, YouTube does get a little bit behind because I'm on low latency for Twitch. I have low latency on for YouTube, but apparently their latency isn't as low. You know what's weird is I'm looking at my YouTube preview and it's still my starting screen. Oh, there it goes. I had to refresh. Now I'm kind of wondering what's in Tahiti. You have a one-man scramble tomorrow? It's going to be 101, Bobby. I have a scramble coming up soon. I think it's like in 2 weeks from today. My brother asked me to be a part of it, and that kind of got me geeked up because my brother's really good, and the buddy he plays with is really good. And I was like, dang, dude, if they're asking me to be a part of it, they must have at least some kind of confidence that I can play. Even though I feel like my golf game is solid right now, but my swing is terrible. I am casting so freaking bad. Well, I don't know how these guys got deaded to death, but kind of hoping I don't get sniped right here. Don't snipe me. Ah. Press, good to see you. Sorry if you guys hear this 500 times today, but if my Twitch is having issues, if you want a smooth stream, you can check out YouTube, !YT. Yeah, Bagel, my brother's actually a lefty, but he golfs right-handed. But he shoots a gun left-handed. Right's left-handed. But he swings a bat and swings a golf club right-handed. Oh, that link is not the... What is the current link? That link just brings you to my YouTube channel. It's only 6,000 Ranger. It's going to be a lot more pixelated. I'm afraid to turn it up because I feel like Twitch will have a heart attack because I can only send 1 bit rate. I can try and turn it up. I just don't want it to kill Twitch. I bumped it up to 8,000. That should be a solid 1080p. I guess Twitch's bitrate is going to be whatever it is, you know? I guess it doesn't really matter what I set YouTube at. Twitch is only going to pull what they can.
Give me a hell yeah!
Thank you, Mark. Would you put that in the YouTube link, Mark? Would you edit that? If not, I can do it in a second. Not a big deal. Yeah, 25,000 bitrate was crispy yesterday, Ranger. Yeah. You know what's funny is I got approved for the 1440 streaming on Twitch. Don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon, but eventually I will be. Bako Bako giving us sub to Selena. Selena, welcome back. Make sure you say thank you to Bako Bako. Bako, I know I didn't respond to your message. The large extra large fits my daughter's head just fine. She says it's a little loose, but she likes it, so she doesn't need another size. And your feet just What up, children?
Hello.
Haley, would you look at these hats and tell me which one you like? Okay. Mr. Bako would like to know. You don't have a shirt on, brother. I can't have no nipples on this stream. All black? What about the black with the white?
Black with the white does look really cool.
That's crisp. Because if you like that, then just take that one.
Are they all the same size?
Yes.
How many kinds do you have in here?
Mr. Bako Bako is a kind mother flipper. I don't really know how else to explain him.
So you've got a green one, a black and white one, a black one, and a
No!
camel one.
Lincoln, do these hats fit your head? Here, put this one on. It will someday, but
Someday.
too big? Yeah, it's way too big.
I want that black one.
I'll make a deal with you, Bako. I'll make a deal with you if you really want. I'll just give Haley one of these hats because they fit her head just fine. It's just like a hair too big, but she'll be okay. If you'll get a smaller one for Lincoln, I'll pay for it. Which color do you like, bud?
I like the black one.
The black with the white? Me too, dude. Oh, hold on, I got somebody coming. Okay, so you both like the black and white?
Yeah, I'm gonna take this up. I'm gonna take these upstairs and see how they look.
Okay.
Just, like, steal these from you.
Get out of here, Mr. Giggles. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but that was a giggle fest down here. Oh! Man, you really feel like you're running quicksand in this game. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. All right, Bako, so I'll make a deal with you. I'll just give Haley one of those hats. And I'll pay if you want to get another one. And then if you get like a smaller one for Lincoln, which I'm guessing would be like a medium large. Because the large extra large is, you know, like you could probably put 2 fingers up in his head. He really wants one. I'll pay for it. Come in! I don't have anything! No! Those are the footsteps I heard. Man, to have that kind of gear means he had to have been down south. And then they come back up and shoot Bambies. What an absolute booger, dude. I hate that route. That's my least favorite route. Yeah, the green ones are smooth, too. None of them are really mine, but...
It's got dirt on it.
It's got dirt on it already. I wore this for 10 minutes and it's got dirt on it. Just a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry about, changing commands to stream elements. Yeah. I might be the only one that can do that. I don't even know how to add you guys to that. I have you all as editors, but...
Or between the green and the black and white.
Well, you don't have to make up your mind right now. DayZ, girl, be gone. I like the green on you. I think it fits better too. You're taking a green one?
Yep.
That's smooth. The green with that leather patch. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Bako Bako provided them. Selena and her husband made them.
Thank you.
All right, so she took a green one. Let me think of where I'm at right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Yo, Gold Pound saying that Broken Boy is a throwback name, dude. Oh, there's no lag on YouTube. It's crispy over there. Bob's Rods? Bob's Rods, are you a Twitch viewer too? I always wonder if somebody from my 35,000 subs on YouTube is going to pop up in the stream. Misha John, I Misha'd you.
No, you didn't.
Yeesh!
No! 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 No!
Oh!
There's pants everywhere! There's pants everywhere!
I was just going to hide in this tree.
I don't know what we're yelling about! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We're going! Oh my god! 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 Loud noises! Oh my god! I saw this! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I did yesterday, Drunken Irishman. No, Celine.
Promised the odd green hat. Patriot stare.
Acadia is promised the OD green hat. Oh. He's going to have to take it out of Haley's hands then. I'll take it back from her. Bako Bako, you mother flipper, dude. Bako Bako, thank you very much for the love, dude. Thanks for that loud noises. You're out of your mind. And York, thanks for 83 months in that prime. One more month till 7 years. Thank you, York. Appreciate you, dude. Seriously, thank you, man. Man. Bako, thanks for the love, dude. I will go tell Haley to give that hat back. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Why can't I open this barrel? I think it's empty anyway. Yo, JR, 77 months of servitude. Thank you, JR. Appreciate you, man. 77 months. I don't know why it says JR Hutch. It's got JR on there twice. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you for the support. Yo, close to a hype train. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. We got some hat drama. We got some hat drama. Now, we'll figure it out. Celine, so I'm multi-streaming today, and it made more sense to me to stream to YouTube first and then stream to Twitch as a secondary. And I could only set one bitrate. So I was afraid if I set the bitrate too high on YouTube, then Twitch would struggle more. But I think Twitch is just going to pull what they can pull, so it probably doesn't matter. Here, I'll put it on 10,000 for YouTube. I love that I can do 10,000 on YouTube. That's so freaking cool. I mean, we did 25,000 yesterday. Because Twitch is going to dog no matter what, so. If you happen to be lurking in the background on Twitch, we are aware of the buffering issue. You can watch a super smooth stream on YouTube. We're working on a fix for Twitch.
Yes! That's awesome!
Yo, Sergeant Mac, them big old bits. Yo, Sergeant Mac, thank you, dude. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. I think that was our first bits of the month, maybe. I don't even know. Oh, no, we must have gotten some during the My Summer Carathon. Either way. Oh, yeah, we did. Yo, thank you, Sergeant Mac. I appreciate you, dude. Special Cajun, 65 months indeed, Prime. Thank you, Special Cajun. You're very special to me. Thank you guys for the love. Almost into a level 2 hype train. We haven't done any marbles in a while. I'll have to unlock some marbles, or maybe I'll just do some marbles for fun. There you go, Shalik. If you guys want your Twitch chat, but the YouTube viewing, just the little cog wheel down at the bottom of your chat, just click on that and click pop out chat. Obviously, if you're on mobile, I don't know how that's going to work, but that's how you get your chat to pop out on Twitch if you're on PC. Dude, the patches are pretty sick, Bako. I haven't even decided which one I want to keep yet. No, Bear Grylls, my ISP is having my ISP's provider is having a problem with Amazon servers. So Twitch is going to be very laggy, but if you want a smooth stream, you can also watch on YouTube. Yo, Orange Peel. Yo, the love today. I guess it kind of is my first stream back on Twitch in almost 2 weeks. Even though we were live yesterday on YouTube. Yo, Orange Peel, 72 months in that Prime. Thank you, Orange Peel. Appreciate you, dude. It's a long time. Chad, I know you've been doing a lot of spamming today. Thank you, guys. Thank you for spamming. Feels good to have the community back together. And hey, if you add YouTube and Twitch together, we're almost at 200. That's pretty solid. That's pretty good, Chad. Hey, lurk away, Bear Grylls. Yo, those of you who are audio only are like, I don't see the problem. Get it? They don't see the problem because they're lurking. There's a banana in that holster. Pop out chat for the win, generally. Yo, side effect, 36 months of servitude. That's an official hype train, by the way. Thanks for 3 years, side effect. Side effect of 3 years? You have a 3-year badge now. Dave, thanks for watching over on YouTube.
More spam.
Selena, what's the question? I missed it. You're all so white on YouTube. Yo, John Dunbar, 130. I think you're actually the first one to click 130. I don't even know if Stevie did 130. Yo, John mother flipping Dunbar, dude. Hey, just so you know, Dunbar, my ISP provider is having a lot of problems with Twitch. So I'm also live on YouTube. YouTube's super smooth. Twitch is super laggy, just so you know. But John Dunbar, 130 months. Yo, chat, you better stand up, show some respect to that, man. 130 months. Dude, I hope things are going so good for you, man. What an absolute unit, dude. Unbelievable. Dude, I'm living in a fairy tale, man. Dunbar, we're 3 weeks away from 11 years partnered on Twitch. 11 years since that Modern Warfare 2 stream. When I got partnered. Mind-blowing, dude. Absolute mind-blowing. I appreciate you, man. I hope life is good, dude. Thanks for still stomping in. Lurking in the background. Salid, 85 months in that Prime. Thank you, Salid. Thanks for 85 months. Yo, officially starting on year number 8. And Ken, 54 months of servitude. Do it every time, Ken. Every time. Thank you, man. M-Dubs, good to see you over on YouTube. Dilly, good to see you over on YouTube, man. Beyond blessed. You guys make me feel silly. You make me feel silly for even stressing about everything that's going on right now, but that's just how blessed I am with this community. All right, no more sappiness. Ish. Maybe. I promise. Ish. Maybe. I never put my gloves on. Me neither, Dunbar. This is actually the first time I played DayZ, or maybe the second time I played DayZ in the last month. We've been playing so many other games. If you guys didn't hang out for our YouTube stream yesterday, we played a game called Zombie Graveyard. It's actually a really fun, solid game. I'm probably going to play that again. Maybe even today. Jad is at 100. Chat, that's how deep into this thing we are. Jad just hit 100 months with the nerds. Wow. How does it feel, Jad? Does it feel as good as you hoped? I hope so. Jad, 100. Oh, man. 100 months of Jad support. By the way, Jad, I got something to show you on here. Jad, your raccoons are kind of getting out of control out here, man. Carpet! They're hanging upside down for my feet, are you weirdo? What are they doing? They is literally pole dancing on my... Is anybody else surprised that Jad's coons are pole dancing on my deer feeder? Jeez. Jad, my birthday is in 9 days. If you guys would like, we can do birthday videos again. And one of my favorite things, because I just get to connect with you guys so much better. If you want to do birthday videos, you can, but you are not allowed to have a pole involved. Okay? And I don't want to hear that belly sliding up and down a pole, and I don't want you to experience that pain either. So, Jad, no poles for birthday videos. Appreciate you, Jad. So, what do I expect when I hit 40, Chad? I'll be turning 40. It's amazing that some of you started watching me in my 20s, and I'm about to hit 40. What do I expect? Selena Gomez is telling me to click on my Discord. She said, click on this link. Carpet! I know. Is that green? No, that's dark gray. Is that green? That's dark gray as well. I know. Why don't I see a green one? Like an OD green, you know? There was one OD green in this box, and my daughter just took it. But apparently Acadia wants that as well. No birthday montage videos. Although that was really cool, though. Lincoln likes the black one with the white mesh. I don't see that one on here either. Lincoln likes the black one with the white mesh. Oh, that was cool. Logged back into the game. Freaking gunshot going on. Lincoln likes the black one with the white back, and Haley likes the OD green. So whatever's closest to that. LP, I've talked to my buddy that does all this for a living. He said he's going to attempt to contact the provider to your ISP and see if he can help with the problem. What? Are you talking about my tier 1 provider? Deli? I mean, I don't want to... hold on. I'm going to call my ISP and tell them this new information. Again, they're all, I'm sure, very smart guys, but they've never had to deal with anything like this before. I'm going to let them know that they need to contact the tier 1 provider and tell them that there's an issue. Give me a chance, Deli, to right the ship. It is going to crack me up, though, that the Nerd Nation is essentially going to solve this problem. Or at least tell them what the problem is. Because it's every single person in my area is having the problem. They just don't know it. That's just wild. It's such a wild situation. Yeah, they don't know the nerds, baby. Wait a minute, what day is my birthday? Oh, it's a Sunday? Oh, ain't no birthday stream this year. Sorry, chat. Guess you'll just have to keep your money. Do things you want with it. The frame rate is terrible on Twitch, Miff. If you want a smooth experience, you're going to have to watch on YouTube. I'm having a problem with my ISP. They're aware of it. They're working on it. Actually, Ken, it's more so my ISP than it is Twitch. Actually, it's more Amazon servers than it is Twitch. Okay, Dan, okay. You calm down. Dan just wants me to play My Summer Car again. That's why he's lashing out. Ooh, ooh. All right, do we want to go to the city, which is right there? We want to go to the dam, which is over there. All those houses are over this way. That military, there's the village over that way. I don't really want to go into the city, but that's where we're going to, it's probably where we're going to find food. So I need to go that way. When's your birthday, Dredd? That's why I said keep your money, Ranger. Well, then we should, if you guys want to do a birthday stream, which I don't know, man, we should probably do it on that Friday as far as like the birthday videos go. So that's next Friday. So if you guys want to do birthday videos, basically record yourself singing happy birthday or just saying happy birthday. Sometimes people go, hey, LP, happy birthday, and that's it. Some people sing a whole song. Some people show me artwork that they've drawn. Whatever the case may be.
Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Some nerds is good at tech, some at something else.
And then you can either upload it to Discord, you can send it to me through email. I still have a Twitter if you want to send it to me through Twitter DM. I could do that too. So just have those ready for next Friday. Matthew is dropping a 10 bomber. Says some nerds are good at tech, some are good at others. What is this going to be?
Welcome. May I take your order, please?
Hamburger
cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Whopper, 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 hamburger, cheeseburger. Wait, are you saying that some nerds are only good at eating burgers? Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, and a side of fries. So that's what some nerds are good at. Jeez, oh freaking Pete, Matthews. You just tell everybody they're good at eating burgers?
Give me a hell yeah.
Chad, I think Matthews just called everybody in here fat. Hey, Kieran, thanks for 32 months of servitude. Hey, if you're experiencing any lag on Twitch, we know. You can watch on YouTube nice and smooth. You can keep your Twitch chat open if you want to. Thanks, Kieran. Ozarkian, 89 months, dude. Good to see it, man. Yeah, I've been having I was gone for a week, Ozarkian. I've been having a lot of internet troubles. But thanks for the 89 months, dude. You had a Hyundai in sight. Thank you, Ozarkian. Thank you, dude. Chat, thank you for spamming and showing love for all of our nerds. Mother flippin' Media Share Friday. We fluffy, Selena Gomez. We fluffy. That's the term we use around here. Matthews. Oh, Matthews. I'm gonna go into the city because that's where food is, but... Dude, I'm down, Honda. You like YouTube chat, Nashville Dave? I don't mind doing dual streams even after we get this Twitch situation figured out. I just stopped it because nobody was using it, but if there's enough people that want to utilize it, I'll stream to both. Yo, Dread, that's awesome, dude. You're just a year older than me, man. It's a dangerous place, chat. It's a dangerous place. You want a burger too, Celine? I'm not gonna lie. I had my first smash burger at Smash Burger. It was at an airport. It was... I wouldn't say it was bad. It was a good burger. I don't really know. It was made in an airport, so maybe I can't judge it, but the fries were pretty good. The smash burger, I feel like, is just like a smash burger I can make at home. They were right next to a Chick-fil-A. So I ended up going to get some nugs, too, from Chick-fil-A. By the way, Chick-fil-A, hello there. Chick-fil-A in an airport still says my pleasure. Got him. Where are you from?
From Rush.
Ooh, nice. Very far away.
You?
Canada, eh? Well, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, I like my homemade smash burgers better. It wasn't too bad, though. Well, I did 3 streams for a while. I streamed to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick for a while. I did it for like 30 streams or something like that. Yeah, that's awesome, Dave, over on YouTube. Can't figure out what dev created the app, looked at it and said, yep, this is great. Oh, the YouTube? Yeah, what's YouTube live on mobile like? Is it like a train wreck? I know if you're watching on browser, like, it's not bad. You just got to make sure you change your chat to live chat. So you see all the chats, not just what YouTube wants you to see. But the quality on YouTube is pretty solid. I mean, compared to Twitch, is fantastic, but right now, at least. Thanks for letting them know, Celine. 5 out of 10 smash burger. Yeah, I'd probably give it like a 6.5. And a 6.5 is, I mean, it's a good burger. Would I get smash burger again? If it was my only option, yeah, I'd get it again. And I'm not even that impressed with Chick-fil-A. I'm a crispy chicken kind of guy, and Chick-fil-A's chicken is, though moist, it's got kind of that wet breading on there. Like there's zero crunch. I like a good crunchy chicken. But Chick-fil-A's breakfast food is on another planet good. I don't know if I've ever had a fast food breakfast as good as Chick-fil-A breakfast. Hey, face me when you hit me. Okay, thanks. Thanks for obliging. Yeah, I wonder when Twitch is gonna... I have no bandages? Oh. I wonder when Twitch is gonna finally put the rewind feature in. Golly, Trish! I'm not in game chat. Oh, you mean the thing over... You mean the thing that's kind of flickering behind me right here? That's the sound I'm making. I think it's just a part of Karma Crew servers. When I talk in game, the symbol will be right there. Have I tried a Big Mac taco? What the frick? That's a thing? I saw that Taco Bell has chicken strips now, which is pretty weird. A Big Mac taco? That sounds amazing. Oh, the Twitch app is garbage. YouTube app is great. Oh. Yeah, the live feature that YouTube has is coming to Twitch. They said 2025. I'm guessing it's going to be when they do all their big reveals. Like, what is that, like September? When Twitch, that's usually when they release like all their new features that they do. Some of them are home runs. Some of them are absolute ass. Yo, Mike, 32 months in that prime. Thank you, Mike. Thanks for the 32 months. Appreciate it, dude. I am so thankful we were able to go live on Twitch today, even if it's just to let people know we're live. That is huge. I looked in these. I need to go in the apartments. I got turned around by those infected. Sounds like the storm's starting to. Humbuga, 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 humbuga. Is Twitch gonna improve? Yeah, I mean, Twitch does stuff that's an improvement every once in a while. I've always said Twitch's biggest issue is whatever board or panel of streamers they use to get feedback does not represent the majority of Twitch. I think, and I don't mean, listen, I'm not trying to be unkind. If this comes off unkind, I'm not trying to be. But it seems to be that they pick people based on how unique they are and not their merit of feedback. And I don't think that the people that I think Ko is a good, choice. I think he's still on the panel. I think he's still an ambassador, but a lot of their ambassadors seem like they were chosen because they're unique and not necessarily because they bring a lot to the table for Twitch features. But I could be wrong because I'm not in the know. You know what I mean? Big Mac tacos and a Blackstone are amazing. Oh, are you talking about like when you put down a tortilla and then you smash like ground, or you put down, what is it again? Yeah, you put down a tortilla and then you put down ground beef and then you put the tortilla upside down with the ground beef down, fry it, and then like flip it over and then add all the toppings and everything, and then it's like a, I think I've seen that video. It's either, they're either making like what are those things called? It's like a Big Mac Crunchwrap Supreme or something. I've seen a couple videos like that. Ooh, what's that, Hossick? What'd that be? Yo, Chris over on YouTube. Oh yeah, here you go. Oh yeah, you can hear the storm going.
Tacos. I've seen these everywhere and they're really good.
Prime
To begin,
reads
you're
up,
going to
don't
flatten out
forget to
ground
use
beef
your Prime.
with salt and pepper onto a tortilla. Then it goes onto a really hot pan with oil and you want to smash it. After a minute, you're going to flip it and add your cheese. Put a lid on for a few seconds to melt the cheese, and then it's ready to be served with pickles, lettuce, Big Mac sauce, and of course more pickles. It
Isn't Big Mac sauce just Thousand Island with like pickles in it?
pairs perfectly with beer, so it's perfect for the weekend. Let's make Big
That looks pretty dang good, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty fire. I would eat that. I would eat that right now. Yo, Matthews, did you know you were gonna derail the entire stream with your hamburger song? Because you did. Everybody just wants hamburgers. Yo, Dave, 54 months in that Prime. Over here on Twitch. Thank you, Dave. Thank you very much for the love. 54 months. Chad, if you get a chance, spam those emotes. Yeah, Crunchwrap with Mac sauce, dude. Yeah. Yep, I would eat one of those. If you're over on YouTube and you want your same username as Twitch, you can change that by clicking on the icon in the top right, clicking on YouTube Studio, and then on the left you'll see customization.
Get those nerds! Nerds!
And then in there you should see where to change your username. I went down a different ladder, didn't I? Or did I just go down the same ladder? I don't know. Memphis Barbecue Supply, 56 months of servitude. Memphis Barbecue Supply, thank you, man. 56 months. I still have not taken my Masterbuilt smoker out of the box because I don't know where to put it. But as soon as I do, man, we are going to have a smoke stream christening. Thank you, man. Mega steaks right now. Oh, nice. I don't know what we're doing for dinner today. Wife made homemade pizza last night. That was banging. My wife has been amazing. I want to give a shout out to my wife. I've obviously been pretty stressed over the last week. Been super stressed over like the last 5 days. With everything going on with the stream. And I got a bunch of stuff IRL that I'm dealing with. And she has been incredible. She's not here, so I don't think she's going to hear me anyway, but she's been incredible. She's just really stepped up. She can tell that I've been struggling a little bit, and she has just been amazing. So I wanted to give a shout out to my wife. No, Dan, it's got to be plugged in. It's got to be covered. I don't want to put it on my porch because this is a little different than a pellet smoker. So I don't have anywhere to put it, and I don't want it sitting outside. I need the barbecue covering, but I don't have time to build a barbecue covering. This week we're hoping to build pens for the goats that we've got coming, but... Oh, she's stuck. Just a reminder, chat, we are first day of summer today. If you guys need barbecue supplies, barbecue seasonings, sauces, pellets, wood chunks, grills if you're in the area. Check out Memphis Barbecue Supply, exclamation point BBQ, which I do not think is on. Do we have that for Streamlab or Stream Elements bot? I don't know if we have that for Stream Elements bot, but exclamation point BBQ or visit mbbqsupply.com. Dude, where's all the food? No, we don't. Oh, we do over on you. Wait, we have it on YouTube? But we don't have it on Twitch? It's the same mother flipping bot. Yo, YouTube getting all the goodies? I got it. And add. Boom. Got him. Multitasking, chat. It's a multitask. If you're in the US, obviously. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to change your chat to live chat, not top chat.
Oh! God damn it!
He's got another short for us.
Man! I was trying to shift off!
Golly, dude. Instant with that stinking sound. Yo, Memphis Barbecue Supply, thank you for the 10 bomber and this media share.
We're talking about some of the game day favorites.
Gangbang!
We're going to start with whole wings. Cut these flaps off, rub on the outside, get this on the smoker, let them cook until they get to temperature, cover them with the Captain Rodney's, put it back on the smoker for about 5 more minutes. Got those wings off. Oh yeah, see how that one tore right apart in half? Oh, that's a good chicken wing.
Man, we haven't smoked chicken wings in so long. Man, maybe we should do chicken wings tonight. Yo, thank you, Memphis Barbecue Supply. Don't forget to use code Patriot, chat. That's for your benefit, not mine. And then he'll know a Nerd Nation member is making an order. So he treats it extra special good. I've heard he plucks one beard hair and puts it in your box. It's soft. For anybody who's grossed out by that, he does not do that. For anybody who's not grossed out by that, he does do that. Dread, your name's Terry over on YouTube. The guy who's helping me in my ISP, his name is Terry. I'm not gonna lie, chat. When I was dealing with my ISP and I made it all the way up to the supervisor and he goes, "Hi, my name's Terry." I went, "No freaking way." I was like, "No way. The supervisor for my ISP is Terry." It was at that moment I did not feel like I was going to get taken care of, but actually he's been awesome. Oh, nice Silent Coast. I haven't had that one yet. Yeah, Shallow Rub is banging. Yo, come tag him. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. His Shallow Rub and his Honey Rub are equally banging. I hear somebody. Oh, well. At least we got water. The same laugh. You mean as Major Payne? The children are talking. No, I knew it. What kind of absolute puss shoots a man getting a drink at a drinking fountain, dude? What kind of puss? This is why we don't go into the city. Berry lemonade, chat. Berry lemonade. Children are shooting. It's the only shots they can hit. Dude, I've got one of my old school DayZ videos. I was taking a drink in a drinking fountain and a guy shot me with a shotgun and he missed. He whiffed from like 10 feet. And then he hit me and it didn't kill me. And then he whiffed again. I was like, dude, I'm standing still. Why are you so bad? This mother flipper just killed me right when this storm's about to hit too. I see DayZ hasn't changed at all. It still hates my guts. I've been so out of the loop with DayZ. Is there, other than the 128 update, if they come out with any teasers for anything in the future? Is Paul still dominating the DayZ category? I see Deadly's on Scum today. We played that yesterday, but they were having server problems. Yo, Fishbowl Craig. I feel like it's been a minute since you've been in here, dude. Just a reminder, if you happen to click on Twitch, we're aware it looks like ass. That's why we're also streaming on YouTube. It's buttery smooth over on YouTube. You can pop out your Twitch chat and then use the YouTube stream. They're not perfectly synced. I think YouTube gets a little bit behind. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Craig. How you doing, dude? Chat, that's another OG hanging out with us today. Badlands new map? Oh, they tease a new official map? Really? Did I know that? I'm not sure I knew that. It's DayZ slideshow today on Twitch. Oh god, your sign, Craig? Nice, dude. Yeah, other than the issues we're having streaming to Twitch, everything's good. Ooh, gloves. No purple hat. That's a Hoji right there. Hey, Skyfly, thanks for watching over on YouTube. G-Dubs as well. All the DayZ people are in Prague this week, or Prague. Oh. Oh, I got you. Okay. I did notice the category looked a little light today. Creepy voices, dude. Yeah, I didn't think Sakal was bad. I just thought it was unimaginative. I don't want to say it was lazy. I'm sure they worked hard on it, but it was just kind of unimaginative. It was just kind of... There was almost nothing unique about Sakal. They could have had it unique if the volcano actually did something. They could have had it unique if they had more missions or side missions or things like that. They could have made it more unique if it had dynamic events. I hope they've gotten the message that if they want people to keep buying their maps, they have to have dynamic events. Maybe I should stay in this house. I don't know if I can make it to the next one. I can make it. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, that's why Arion is flying today. Oh, okay. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. It's Nintendo 64 Lightning. Oh, boy. I'm such an idiot. I thought I had more time. It won't kill us, but it's going to make us super weak. Oh! I thought there was houses right here. Oh my gosh. What? I thought there was houses right here. There's nothing. Dynamic events are so stupid. I'm playing this game for like 9.5 years, chat. Can you tell? 9.5 years, chat. Can you tell? What an idiot. We're going to get up. We're just going to be hurt. We're not dead to death yet. We're not dead to death yet. Yo, November Oscar. Good to see you over on YouTube, dude. Oh, we're yellow? Oh, dang, dude. I feel like I used to remember making this, like, red. I think the farm's over here. This is, a Karma Crew server. So it's not all exactly how vanilla is. They've got extra buildings, and they've moved some houses around. I thought there were houses right there. I'm pretty sure there is on vanilla. Adam's the one that created most of Sakal? I'd see, I would not have guessed that. Because he nailed it with Namalsk. There's so much more to do in Namalsk than there is Sakal. Here's my guess when it comes to why Sakal didn't work. Bohemia. That's my guess. Bohemia said, get this map out by this time so we can make this amount of money on a DLC. We don't care what state it's in. We don't care what kind of content it is. Make sure the map's playable, that they can find loot, and then call it good. That's my guess. I'm going to guess that blame can come down to Bohemia. But that's also a really good point from Captain K, because they also have to make sure when it's an official map that it'll work for mobile users as well. Not mobile, console users as well. So I'm sure that also ties their hands, but. Bobby. And that's all you need, buddy. That's all we need out of you, brother. What's my favorite rub from Memphis Barbecue Supply? His home rubs, his in-house rubs, which is his Shotwell rub. So his Shotwell rub and his honey barbecue Shotwell rub are both absolute bangers. I would start there. I love, believe it or not, D's Nuts. DEEZ Nuts. That's actually a banging rub for smoked cream cheese. Sprinkling on cottage cheese. And then if you're doing more of a sweet salty rub, D's Nuts is fantastic. And then you get to say things like, hey, what rub did you use on these? You can say D's nuts, and they're going to think you're being mean, but really you're answering their question. I didn't even check to see if this thing was loaded. Ooh, lighter. Yeah, the honey shotwell rub is probably... My favorite used to be the shotwell rub, but then when he came out with that honey shotwell rub, that's definitely my favorite. You can put D's nuts on anything. You can put D's nuts right in your mouth. You can put D's nuts on your cream cheese. That's not his rub, that's just one of his rubs that he carries, but it's pretty good.
Been a minute.
Skeeter! What's up, Skeeter? 51 months in that prime. Yo, thanks, Skeeter. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the 51 months in date prime. Thank you, man. Chat, make sure you show some love. Again, if you're joining us, it's super laggy. We're aware. If you want a smooth viewing experience, watch over on YouTube. If you're audio only, I would imagine the only problem you're going to have is the audio will cut out once in a while when the bitrate drops to 0. We're working on a fix. So now that I have the tier 1 provider, basically where everything starts, I wonder if that's going to help my ISP address this problem. Oh, no, 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 no! Damn it! What is this game? What do people even play this game for anymore? What is DayZ? It is just a team deathmatch Call of Duty. That is 3 times now. I have just been murdered to death instantly. While begging them not to shoot because I'm trying to have something more than Call of Duty. Holy crap, chat. I could say, hey, maybe I'll just be a bad guy and I'll go around shooting everybody, but I gotta freaking find a gun better than an IZH. Golly, dude. I thought DayZ was gonna be nicer to me today. Now I'm gonna get stubborn. Now I'm gonna get stubborn and probably keep dying to death over and over and over again. All right, my pastor just texted me. Me and my church are the only ones that have noticed the issue because nobody else in my area streams. He just texted me and asked me how my meeting with them went this morning. I'm going to reply to him real quick. Yeah, maybe that guy heard me talking about D's nuts. Without my church, I would be the only one in the entire area complaining, and I think it would be more difficult to make my case. So even though I wish my church wasn't having problems, the fact that they are caused one of the IT guys from my ISP to test at his house and it failed. I tested at a neighbor's house and it failed, and I told him, I said, you can go to every single house that your ISP provides service for, and they're going to have the same problem. And that was the first time they were like, okay. This is something bigger than they've had to deal with before. I before E and SEP after C, chat. Yeah, this game has really turned into KOS. Now, this is Karma Crew servers, and maybe they're just known for their KOS. I don't know. So maybe that's it, man. Maybe I just need to not try and talk to anybody. I just need to find a gun and let the hammer fly. Shotwell Rub only comes in 2-pound bags. No, he has them in shakers now. Jimmy, are you around? I don't know if he's still able to hang out because he's running his store. Yeah, my pastor's wondering what's going on. I basically just told him that I believe that the tier 1 provider that our ISP gets internet from is having some kind of communication issue or throttling issue with Amazon servers. And then I'm going to strongly encourage them to open a ticket or talk with them, because that is where the problem is. Karma Crew's very shooty, says Fink on Twitch. Oh, okay. Yo, Kaiser, good to see you on Twitch, dude. Official's not that bad. I have trouble on official servers because I run into cheaters. And the loot kind of sucks, but not as bad as freaking Scum's official servers. Their loot is terrible. Thank you to everyone watching on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you're able to leave the YouTube stream up in the background, that watch time is huge for getting that partner or that channel repartnered. And if I'm going to use that as a secondary stream hub, I might as well get it partnered. I might actually run back down to the offices today. Instead of calling them on the phone, my ISP, I might go down there, show them, hey, where it seems the last IP ping before it goes to Twitch is the tier 1 provider for my ISP. I don't know about you, chat, but that gives the indication, at least. It could be happening somewhere else. But that at least, that at least gives an indication that that's where it's breaking down. Whether we're being throttled or something changed during maintenance. I can't get out of here. Is this server tanking? Okay. I think the server's tanking. Oh, I don't know why I couldn't grab that ladder. Remember the good old days you hunt down blueberry killers? The blue helmets, the UN helmets? I actually played with a guy who called himself Blueberry. Oh, Bambi killers? Yeah. Yeah, there used to be honor. There used to be honor in this game. Shower rub is amazing on shrimp pasta. Yes. Even smoked shrimp, dude, is so banging. This is actually a good spawn. I might try and go back and kill those guys. If I can find a gun. Hey, there's a gun. And it's kind of round in it, too. Yo, Hippie Crusher, good to see you. It's a buckshot. We got something. It was a little streamer loot right there, wasn't it? I know there's shakers of Shotwell, unless he's out of them. But I know he has shakers of Shotwell rub and honey barbecue rub. Would it help if I played muted old videos on that channel? Yes. I think the streaming hours add up quicker. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. If it never gets partnered, I don't really care. But it would be helpful if it was. Especially if this Twitch issue continues. I feel like I'm gonna order the residential Starlink, and then they're gonna fix the problem. As long as they do it in the 30-day experimental part, like the 30-day money-back guarantee, because then I can just send it back. Starlink is pretty incredible, though. If you're somewhere that has crappy internet and you got a clear view of the sky, you really should think about getting Starlink. It's kind of amazing. I'm gonna keep my my mini Starlink, my Roam. Man, I had a press vest on too, and that dude destroyed me in one shot. Is that a Magnum? I wasn't here last time. Oh, there's nothing in the Magnum. I'm gonna have to leave that. But we got 3 more rounds for this shotgun. So as long as there's less than 4 dudes in there, somebody's gonna die. It's probably gonna be me. Yo, Matt H. Hey, thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, we're on YouTube because we're struggling with Twitch, but even if we get Twitch fixed, I'll keep streaming on YouTube as long as there's at least a handful of people that need it. Ooh, there's somebody in here. This is where I was trying to get. Where the heck was this during that storm? I feel like it disappeared. Oh, the smoke just went out. Wonder if he's still in there. Yo, Nana, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm having troubles with Twitch, but if you want smooth viewing, it's buttery smooth on YouTube. Woo! No, it's okay, it's okay. No. No. I was just checking.
What's going on with your voice?
Oh, do I sound like a robot?
Is your mic?
Yeah.
What the fuck, bro?
I have Discord open. Mother flipper. If it's not one mother flipping thing, chat, it's another mother flipping thing. I gotta close my Discord. If I have Discord open at the same time that I use DayZ, my voice goes all robot-y to people in DayZ. So I just need to close Steam, close Discord, restart Steam, rejoin the server. I have priority queue, so we'll get right back in. That guy got a good kick out of it, though. You got YouTube Premium? Nice, Matt. Yeah, there's no ads on YouTube right now because my gaming channel over there is not partnered anyway, but the only benefit to getting that channel repartnered would be memberships. People could join memberships over there if they really wanted to. And then the stream just shows up in more places when you're partnered, but it's not a big deal if that never gets partnered over there. If it's not one thing, it's another. I was just writing that, chat. Dude, Dead by Daylight's still going? I thought that game was shutting down. Apparently not. Ken, I'm not sure. I'm rejoining. Server's full, but like I said, I got priority queue, so we should get in pretty quick. I'm still not convinced that. So Captain Cake looked up the last IP that hits before Twitch. I'm still not convinced that's my problem, but I think it's worth a call. You know what I mean? I think it's worth a call to this company and be like, hey, you are in our line with Twitch and we're having problems. Can you guys check your back end or something? Post on YouTube is strange. I can't find the shaker on its own, but it's in this bundle. He could be out of shakers of his rub. I mean, I would buy that. Dude, that Canadian steak rub is banging, by the way. Like on steaks, pork, chicken. We went through that thing really fast. I would buy that whole kit. Taylor, if you're looking, I would buy that whole kit that Celine's got in that link. I don't know if you guys are allowed to post links on YouTube, but yo, Mr. Dead Man, good to see you. Who would have thought it would take horrific drop frames on Twitch to have more viewers on YouTube than on Twitch? My wife is volunteering for a funeral right now. So I'm going to go check on the kids real quick, John. Coach K, good to see you. Don't forget, If you want a smooth viewing experience, for now, watch on YouTube. You can always pop out the Twitch chat if you want to still have the Twitch chat up. Excuse me. YouTube doesn't allow links. Oh, well, there you go. Well, Taylor, if you want the link, you can always hop over to our Twitch chat and grab it there. This is a cool cover. Just texting my pastor. Yes, Kick also uses it too. Yep. Otherwise, I'd be streaming on Kick right now too. Kick uses Amazon servers, which is hilarious. Shot one, the shaker in the gift box looks coarser than the stuff in the 2-pound bags. Could be the angle of the picture. It's all his in-house though, so I've had his rubs come in 2 different grains before. Like sometimes it's a little chunkier, sometimes it's a little smoother. That's how you know it's homemade. I'm playing on the EU server. I don't think so. Karma Crew, the thing is, I'm pretty sure Karma Crew's US servers are still European servers. They just use a VPN. So it seems like it's a really low ping US server, but it's actually in Europe. I'm fairly certain all of those servers are in Europe. Going to be 78 an hour. Dude, Wartooth, look at this garbage. The high for us today is 69. Giggity. Tomorrow, 79. Sunday, 91. Monday, 86. And then we go back down into the low 60s. Yo, that UP life, dude. I did, Bobby B. It still seems to go through this tier 1 provider. There's the last ping before Twitch goes back to a network service provider, which I'm assuming is our tier 1 provider. I believe that's where the problem is. I just need to tell my ISP that and see what they think. Oh, this guy's gone. Not surprised. But when I used the VPN, it took the same route. Even if I started in Texas or New York, it still had the same IP ping right before Twitch. Which I believe is the tier 1 provider for my ISP. PA's having extreme heat. Dang, dude. Global warming. I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult to find the problem. It obviously started like 2-3 weeks ago. You know? It started 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it's been a problem ever since. You would think it wouldn't be that difficult to figure it out. The guys in my ISP say, well, this is outside of our network, so we can't see anything, so we don't really know what to fix. It's like, pick up the phone and make some phone calls. You guys are awesome. I'm so thankful for all the effort you're putting in, but if it's outside of your network that you can see, then freaking start calling people. That's what I'm thinking, Mr. Pink. I'm not saying someone's being like dirty. I'm not saying someone's throttling my entire area. But something changed, and I feel like it should be pretty freaking obvious. Just imagine if there was 500 streamers in my area. There'd be a lot more. I feel like there would be a lot more desire to find a solution. And I'm not saying they don't care about me. I just think it's natural if I'm the only one complaining because I'm the only streamer in the area. And it's not really like a DEFCON 1, situation. I'm sure they care. I'm sure they want to help me. I'm sure they understand the gravity of this situation. That, like, my job is on the line here. I believe that they're doing the best they can, but They just need to start making phone calls. No, Selena, even if we don't think that they've been looking in the right area, they've still been looking. I don't think they're throttling, Celine. It probably was. So the internet's always changing. Access points are always changing. Routing's always changing. You know, it could have been a maintenance error. Maybe there's a hardware issue somewhere at the tier 1 ISP and it's just not getting picked up because nobody in my area streams. I don't think there's any like dastardly deeds going on. I think that something just changed during maintenance or whatever, and it's just affected my area, but nobody's noticed, except for me. Midsummer to the Swedes. Today's our first day of summer. Yeah, well, the supervisor just went on break too, so that's kind of a bummer. The supervisor for my ISP, so I don't know who's going to make those phone calls at this point, but somebody's got to make some phone calls. Captain Cake, how confident would you be at the lack of information that you have, because you're not here, that network provider that is traced back to that IP, that the issue is there? Because I had some nerds tell me 100% the problem is that network provider in Marquette, but they're not really a network provider. Almost 3 weeks, gamer. Charles, they actually put me on a like dedicated line that doesn't even have any other users on it, and I had the same problem because it's going through the same routing, you know? And there's no other ISPs in my area. I'm gonna take that red thing off my head. I don't like it. Your summer doesn't start until July 5th? Oh, really? I didn't know that was a thing. I guess that makes sense. Huh. Yeah, so this should be one of the longest days of the year for us. It gets light here, like light enough to go outside and see like it's a cloudy day at like 5:15 in the morning. And then it's light enough to continue to get things done and not need a flashlight till probably 10:15. We have probably 45 minutes to an hour more of sunlight than southern Michigan. It's kind of crazy. I love it though. You just have an opportunity to get so much more stuff done. Gloves was the last thing we needed so we don't get frostbite. Sweet. It's got 15. It's got 9. Yep, let's switch. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Golly, can you imagine me in these things? They are Twitch purple, though.
Hello.
Hello there. You don't want to shoot me in the face, do you?
I have a Makarov and 4 bullets. I don't think I can even hit you, man.
Okay. So we can be chill?
Of course.
Okay, good. Oh, okay, I see, Ness. I was like,
Move along.
you're alright, I'm good. I'm right here. There's some dastardly guys over at the farm, though, so be careful.
There's a crossbow here if you want.
I'm good. Captain TP, I am having trouble with Twitch servers. You can watch Super Smooth on YouTube. Sorry, what was that?
Do you want to team up and go get the guys that you are talking about?
Oh, yeah, man. They freaking murdered me to death. They suck.
Oh, wait.
Do you know how difficult that is to explain to a tech guy at your ISP? To tell them that you're having an issue streaming to one platform but not another, because their brain immediately goes to, oh, then it's that platform's problem. So most of the time with my tech the tech guys at my ISP has been trying to convince them that this is a regional problem and not a server problem or my equipment problem or anything like that. Like, that has been the biggest task. And I don't blame them, because normally it's not their problem. You know? Yeah, that's a lot, Taylor.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Okay, Deli. No, I believe you, Deli. Worst case scenario for me is everyone says it's not my problem and I'm just boned. And at which part, I don't know. I guess I just keep what I'm doing. Stream on YouTube and Twitch, and people can watch where it's best for them, you know? Jet, 17 months in that prime. As long as people keep showing up and keep re-upping their subs and we get some gifted subs once in a while, I can keep going, even if it's on 2 different streams or 2 different platforms. But as long as people like Jet keep re-upping that prime, yo, Jet, thank you, dude. Extra 17 months. And I don't say that to put the pressure on you guys. You guys don't owe me nothing. I'm just saying that's what needs to happen. So I'm grateful for all the resubs today. I'm grateful for all the primes today. It has taken a huge weight off my shoulders. I'm not going to lie. I know that guy said he wanted to team up, but we're looking a lot better. Kick has the same problems, Drunken Irishman, because they use Amazon servers. That's what told me that it was Amazon servers and not Twitch specifically. It's Bezos' fault. He parked one of his yachts in the way and now we got no signal. But I'll say again, the guys I've been dealing with at my ISP have been so kind. I know we've all been hurt so bad, so we assume that all ISP techs don't give a crap about you. But these are all local guys. I know these guys. I know they're doing the best they can. I just need them to start making phone calls. I need them to stop checking their own network, and I need them to start making phone calls. I'm assuming you can't reroute around your tier 1 provider. Like, they can reroute me through different channels, right? But it always ends up at the same tier 1 provider. You would think, right? Server restarting in 3 minutes. Maybe I should hang tight. Hey, November Oscars, great to see you, dude. Thanks for stopping in, man. For the time being, I'll be live on Twitch and YouTube, so wherever works best for you. I don't think Starlink is a good idea for me. I think Starlink is incredible, Southern Icon. I'm just really worried about my trees. My mom says she has some trouble with, because she's got a lot of trees around her too. So when Starlink maps out the sky, I don't know if it'll show me. Oh, I don't have my Starlink connected anymore.
Oh, God,
not even in the game, and it gives me anxiety.
Oh man! I was trying to shift off.
Yo, Marge, thanks for 20 months in that prime. Thank you, Marge. 4 more months till 2 years. Thanks for being around. Thank you for re-upping that prime. Appreciate it. Chat, it is Mother Flippin' Media Share Friday. Funny videos shared through our media share. Celine's got one. He says, I found a live video of LP's ISP working on the issue. I immediately went to the episode of SpongeBob where everybody's like running around his brain and everything's on fire. That's what I was thinking. Oh my gosh, that sound. Yo, how many tech guys are kind of a little sauced up right now, a little fired up hearing that? Is it gonna dial up? On the hum, dude. Ugh. I'm gonna be 40 next week. I feel like my generation was like the youngest to deal with this. Oh, you feel that in the back of your neck, dude? Oh, dude, I could feel that. Remember when we thought that was fast? Dude, the knowledge explosion in the last 20 years, especially with the internet, has just been... Our generation is so freaking spoiled, dude. Golly. Thought you died when I learned you haven't streamed for like 11 days. See? No, I'm still here. I was gone. I was serving on a mission trip in Utah for a week. So it was not a vacation, chat. I wish it was a vacation. I kind of need one right now. I volunteered for a week in Utah with my church. Got back, and we've been having internet problems for like the last 3 weeks. I powered through early July, and then I was gone for a week, and then when I got back, it's gotten worse, so... I wonder how many drop frames we've had on Twitch. It doesn't tell me because it's not my main stream. We got Leo. Oh, Leo. A little breakdown from Leo with the piano. I tell you what, one of my favorite, we always talk about Breakdown Friday. One of my favorite breakdowns right now is actually in like a bluegrass Virginia mountain song. And it's Oliver Anthony's recent song, which is a sad song dealing with divorce and hardened women and things like that. But yo, the violin or whatever that is, and then the guitar solo in that, shoo, buddy. Yes, Hippie Crusher. Well, in the area, not specifically to LDS, but yeah. If you guys haven't heard that song, it's a banger. It's sad, but it's a banger. Oh, nice, Irish. Yeah, you can tell, man, divorce sucks. Yes, Selena. Selena, don't... You can't... Selena? How does the large XL fit on Haley? I mean, it's just a hair... I'd be afraid of going any smaller. Like, I don't know if going down another size for her would be good. It fits her head, it's just a little bit loose. Get off the internet. I need to use the phone. Yo, Nam, good to see you, dude. Cornbread. That's true, man. We had heavy pockets with them quarters going to play video games back in the day. Yeah, for sure, Joel. Joel's talking about tying up the line so his parents couldn't use the internet. Or he wanted to use the internet so his parents could use the phone, so he always had to time it out right. Maybe that's why my sister hated me when we lived together. My sister and I are really good friends now, but she did not like me very much when we were kids. Maybe that's why. Because I was always trying to be on the internet. She was always trying to talk to her friends on the phone. Just a reminder to everybody on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. And everybody on Twitch, don't forget to re-up your primes. Server must still be down. I got a data verification error. Every time I close DayZ, it crashes. It's funny. I don't, Cornbread. We got internet late, too, because we were pretty low socioeconomic family. So we didn't get, like, cable TV or internet until late 90s. Yeah, you remember download a bunch of songs? You're like, well, I'll come back to this in about 3 days. Yo, Hank Nail, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Oh, it's saying the server's full. What the frick? Doesn't matter. I've got priority queue, but maybe it never restarted. It said it was going to restart, but sometimes those messages are wrong. It's also Media Share Friday. If you guys have a funny media share, if you click on the tip link, !tip, you can add a video URL. So if you have a YouTube video, just copy and paste the URL into the tip where it says media share or media tip or something like that, and it'll play up to 1 minute of it, and you can choose the start time as well. My wife did not tell me she was going to be gone until 4 o'clock. Wow!
God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
You know what bothers me about my phone? When I type IM space, it doesn't do the apostrophe for me. Stupid phone. Celine dropping a 10 bomber. Time to really mess with a lot of you peeps in chat. Get ready for nostalgia. What do you got for us, Celine? Celine's always bringing the nostalgia. Why did it make that sound? Did it have to? Small, medium, Selena, for sure. Or if they have like a medium, large.
You've got mail. Goodbye.
Cornbread Cuban, I am going to have issues on Twitch for a minute, dude. They don't know the fix yet. If you want a smooth stream, you're going to have to watch on YouTube. That was 22 years ago? I don't know how I feel about that.
Siri, I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche.
I never had Siri. Never had an iPhone. That's what the data sounds like when it's negotiating speed. It's wild, dude. Dude, the Skype one kind of got me because I used to use Skype a lot back in the day. Oh no, Deli, rough day? You still love that sound? It brings me back for sure. Just to explain again for anybody who hasn't heard, my ISP is having trouble communicating with the Amazon servers. That's why my Twitch stream is dropping frames like crazy. Smooth stream is over on YouTube. Hopefully we'll be able to figure it out and it'll be smooth on both eventually. Worst case scenario, I will try Starlink, but I am hopeful that they're going to find the solution. The only thing I'm worried about with Starlink is the biggest issue is my trees. I was up on my roof yesterday. I know I said this earlier, but for anybody who wasn't here, I was up on my roof yesterday moving my Starlink around. I have the Roam version. And I had it up on the roof, and no matter, I have to face it north. The problem is my house is on the north side of my tree line. So like I have a big open area, you know, my house is tucked up on that north tree line. So even up on the roof, I'm going right into a top of maple trees. So one spot that I thought about trying is down at the shop. The shop faces north, and that's the clearing out towards the that busted up house, the Hilton. So I'm wondering if I just leave my ISP on for the house, turn it off for the shop, and use Starlink down at the shop, and I just move down to the shop. The biggest issue with moving down to the shop right now is the floors are wet. There's so much humidity in there, and you guys know that would not be good for my PCs. So I would have to get some kind of temperature control down there. I do have a 120,000 BTU Mr. Heater down there. That should take care of the moisture problem down there, I hope. Because I got to make sure that moisture problem is taken care of before I bring any of my PCs down there. So anyway, that's what I got going on right now. I'm just thankful that I can be live right now. But if you're having issues on Twitch, try and watch it on YouTube. We currently have 120 people watching on YouTube and 90 people watching on Twitch. It's pretty freaking awesome. We average 200 to 250 when we're all on Twitch. So I would say almost everybody's here. I would need to have such a massive dehumidifier. It's a 34 by 46 by 12 barn, fully insulated. The other problem is I took out my garage door. So that's why it's so humid down there right now. There's one company in my service area. They're almost an hour away. And then when I called them, I was like, hey, I took out my barn door. I really need help. And they're like, okay, well, we'll get somebody out there when we can. And I was like, that's what you get in the UP, man, because it's such a long drive everywhere. They won't come to your place unless they have more than one thing to deal with. Like, they won't make a trip just for you. I was like, do you have any idea when that's going to be? And they were like, nope, we're just going to come to you when we can. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I get it why you're telling me that. But the last company that told me that it was something for HVAC years ago. I was like, the last company that told me that never showed up, ever. And she's like, well, all I can tell you is we'll be in your area when we have more than one job to do. I'm like, can I video call you and show you what I got going on? Like, can I pay you to make the trip out here? So, no, it's closed, but it's so jacked and twisted and bent and smashed that there's like a foot gap on the bottom. I've got blankets and stuff shoved up in there, but there's spots all around it that aren't sealed. I'm not saying I can't fix it. I just was hoping they were going to be able to help me, but sounds like I just can't literally get any help out here. Maybe I should go back into my neighbor's door, yeah? Might be worth it at this point, dude. Golly. Maybe I should tell them, hey, I'll make a homeowner's insurance claim so you could charge me more. Maybe they'll like that. Maybe that'll get them out here. Build an office here. I mean, I would love to have a dedicated office like I did. I just don't got the money for it. I know that I just got this HELOC, but that's supposed to be to help me build the barn. I just need a win, dude. I just need a win. Life is good. I got nothing to complain about. I just need a little one, dude. Just a little win. Celine, you made me think about all the videos on YouTube that are like, remember when in the 90s when it comes to gaming, and it's got like the Donkey Kong music in the background, which is super nostalgic. And they're going through like game stores in the late 90s, early 2000s, and showing the magazines that we used to get in the 90s so that we knew how to get through a game. And jeez, dude. Everybody told me when you get close to 40, you get more nostalgic. I didn't realize how thick that nostalgia was. And I'm sure it's different for everybody. Not everybody feels it, but it's been thick. The nostalgia has been thick. Yeah, the Toys R Us walkthrough videos, GameStop, malls. those little gaming arcades they used to have where they'd have like 5 TVs set up with Sega Genesis and Nintendo and all that. Golly, brother. The crappy part is it just kind of makes us feel old. All right, I'm going back to the farm over here. It's where those guys killed me before. They were probably just passing through, but I'm going to at least take a look. I have a guy that said he'll install the heating system for me down at my shop, but he wants like $3,500 and I can't. I mean, I could use my HELOC for that, but ugh. I told myself if I got this loan, it is only going to be used for an absolute emergency or for building this barn. I don't want to get into the habit or the temptation of just using it because I need it. I know it's kind of the point of it, but the interest rate is way higher than he told me it was going to be. He told me that the interest rate for the HELOC was averaging around 5%. It's 8%. It's obviously still a line of credit, still way better than a credit card, but still freaking sucks. I don't think I'm getting any drinks around here. Is this a double? With a buckshot in it? Okay, so now I can... Now I've got 3 shots before I need to reload. Jeez.
Oh, damn it!
Oh,
What the hell,
car just crashed through the side of the
I
house.
was trying to shift off! Come on!
I mean, you could always trim some trees to make Starlink work.
Takes a long time to knock down trees, but I talked to the wife. I was like, I could take out a ton of trees, but it's going to take me some time. What you got for us, Thor Spoon? Thank you for the 10 bomber, dude. Oh boy, these all... Oh! Why is he still hanging on? That was actually kind of amazing. What just happened? Nope, nope. Stop kicking it!
Oh shit.
On the lady scream. You broke the fence! Dude, men, why are you so stupid sometimes? What happened? Did they run? Yo, thank you, Thor Spoon. Big P, watch Smooth over on YouTube. Twitch is going to be like this for a while, but I'm still live over there to let everyone know that I'm live. You can pop out the Twitch chat and then watch YouTube if you'd like. I'm working with my ISP for a fix. Yeah, El Presador would have had no problem taking that down. Dude, if you're kicking the bottom of the tree and the top of the tree is getting closer to you, stop. Okay, this is where those guys were. I'm going to try and maintain my stamina. I mean, this was like 45 minutes ago. I'm sure they're gone, but you never know, man. Some of these turkeys. I wish I could give them remember me. It was that house right there. And all my stuff's gone because the server restarted. Like body and everything. That sounded like a Makarov. Maybe it was that guy we ran into. That's why women live longer. When I see guys cut down trees sometimes. Oh! I can't hear anything. There's footsteps!
Man. What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Hope your week is going well.
Stand by, Broom Baker, stand by. I feel like that might have been the guy that we just talked to. I think he just ran straight through the house. I think he just ran straight through. Gosh, I couldn't hear anything for a second. Broombaker dropping a 10 bomber. I hope your week is going well. It's not, but we're still here and kicking, brother.
All right, boys. Orders just came in from Vader's bitch ass, and me and Greg are headed to Endor. Forest mission, easy terrain.
Is this AI work. Star Wars videos? Vlogs?
Okay, Greg, I'm telling you. I've seen like 5 of those little teddy bear looking things. One of them had a spear.
Well, guess they were real. I thought you were joking. We're
this is
gonna
all
die
AI,
in a tree
isn't
hammock
it?
because of you, Greg.
We got out! We got out! Greg chewed through the net like a psychopath, and now the teddy bears are chasing us. They're throwing things, Greg! Why are they so fast?
Man, I hate my job.
You freaking kidding me?
Okay, we've been getting shot at for 6 hours. I haven't eaten.
I don't want to die out here before Battlefront 3.
Guys, I think I lost Greg. I swear he was right behind me. I turned around for 1 second and he was gone.
You can't tell where the footsteps are.
Greg really has to stop getting in trouble.
So that's all AI, dude. Holy mama. If you didn't notice during that time, someone ran up on me and tried to kill me, and I shot him in the face with a shotgun. I feel like they knew I was there, too. Storm's starting again. Why? With a Makarov? Really? Wow, dude. You want to talk about absolute luck. That dude just sprayed either a 9mm or a Makarov at me, and one just happened to hit me in the head. Dude. This server's ridiculous. Yo, Greg, good to see you. I don't think that was him, because that guy had a lot more than 4 shots. It must have been his buddy or something. Of the person who tried to kill me. I don't think that was the same guy that we talked to earlier. Well, at least his friend's dead. He shot 4 times? No, he shot way more than 4 times. What are you talking? Yo, I'm concerned about your math, brother. Yo, Ash, 40 months in Dead Prime. Yo, thank you, Ash. Thanks for the 40 months. Chat, make sure you show some love to Ash. Hey, thank you, seriously. 40 goddamn months. At least we got one that time. Yo, Twitch chat, you better wake up. No spam for Ash at all? I know it's easy to lurk over there because the stream looks like doo-doo over there, but yo, throw some emotes up in chat for me. Let Ash know that we appreciate him. We appreciate the 40 months. What the heck? A Vepr? Okay. This must be a Karma Crew gun. Gosh, now maybe I should go back again. Kill that a-hole. Holy crap, Twitch. I am so disappointed in you. That is terrible. Yeah, that's what the Star Wars AI kind of made me think of the Bigfoot ones that have come out lately. I'm just kidding, chat. Of course, if you can't spam because you're working, I completely understand. Just giving you guff. Yeah, actually that guy that killed me, it sounded like it was either a CR-75. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. If it was a Makarov, that was a full mag. Because he shot a couple single shots at me, and then he went boom, 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 right at the end. Just one happened to hit me right in the eyeball. Ooh, carbine. I don't know why I had to throw that twice. I always like the servers that have like more guns. Just makes it feel a little bit more random. Well, even after getting yelled at 4 times, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people spammed over on Twitch. I just assume because of Friday and y'all are trying to get stuff done and it's super laggy over there. Well, thank you to those of you who could. I'm just glad to be live, dude. No joke. Just glad to be alive. On Twitch and YouTube. Right, Chris? Yo, Swole. Yeah, be like that, man. It's actually the first time we're playing it in quite a while, but I'm streaming on YouTube because my ISP is having problems with Amazon servers, so my Twitch stream is Buffer City. But if we get all this figured out, I might continue to stream on YouTube. You start your vacation in 3 hours? Have you said where you're going? I feel like you told me, but now I can't remember. Dude, I want a dozer so bad, dear freak. How many bins do I gotta buy to get a dozer included? I was surprised, even when I was in Utah, I saw people loading their firewood in those IBC tote bins. I was like, what the frick do you guys need firewood for? But I guess it does get cold once in a while in Utah. We went up into the mountains. I don't remember exactly where it was. But we drove up this road. So on the last day, our pastor takes us somewhere because we work hard all week. So on the last day, one of the last days, he'll take us somewhere. Like he took us to the mini Grand Canyon last year. Or we're like, it's freaking hot. We don't want to go to the mini Grand Canyon. He's like, all right, well, we'll go fishing. One of the families that we're kind of staying with has a fishing spot that they go to. So we drove up this mountain. I don't know what mountain it is. But I mean, it was a 1-lane road. It was just a cliff on your one side, so like you really had to pay attention. I'm driving their 2000 F250 7.3 diesel that is absolute mint, driving it up the side of this cliff, and we're people are pulling campers up here. There's 4-wheelers. It's crazy. Like, it's kind of intimidating, but because remember, I live in Flat, Michigan. Anyway, we drove for probably an hour up this mountain all the way to the top, and then it just opened up into this lake surrounded by trees. It was 25 degrees cooler than it was back at camp, at least, and we caught 24 rainbow trouts, and they called them tiger fish. They look like brown trouts. I assume they're part of the trout family. Caught 24 of them. We probably threw 10 back. It was amazing. The worst part about it was after we got done cleaning all the fish, we had to get back to camp, so I didn't get to eat any of the fish. But it was one of the most beautiful fishing locations I've ever seen in my life. It was so incredible. I've never experienced anything like that before. It was so awesome. I'm a flatlander, yeah. Dude, what kind of trailer would you need for a dozer, dude? I feel like you need a semi-truck. I heard steps, but it must have just been the infected. Ooh, nice pants. Dude, I would love to go to Washington as far away from Seattle as possible. Right now, I got a bad taste in my mouth for Washington. I have no idea what the name of the lake was, actually. Wonder if I could find it on Onyx. I kind of got to wait for this storm anyway. I only have the paid Onyx that shows me Michigan stuff, but obviously it works in other states. It just doesn't give me the details. Utah. Alright, so I was here. Nope, that's not where I was. Okay, so we drove here. Had to have been this. Yep. Alright, I'm close. I remember that lake. I don't know if the lake we were at was a named lake, but I remember driving around that. Ooh, was it this? No, I don't think it was that. If you're from Utah, Joe's Valley Dam. I remember driving past that, and then we went up further. I don't know if it was a named lake, but I remember driving past that dam. I did punch a zombie to death, yeah. Punched him right in the face. Yo, Hoffzilla, I don't know if I got your 68 months, dude. But thank you so much for 68 months, Hoffzilla. I forgot to spam on that one. 68 goddamn months. There's a well just outside here so we can get some drink, but time I drink from a well, I get shot in the face. Oh, nice how it goes. Yeah, we flew through Minneapolis. We didn't fly through Chicago. Minneapolis was an interesting airport. Our gate agent was interesting. Very interesting. An exposure from my tiny little town. Skater, I'm having problems on Twitch. It's an ISP problem in my area. If you want a smooth stream, you can check us out on YouTube, !YT. He was careful? Not really. Nah, he was a dude dressed in drag. Not trying to be offensive. If that's offensive, I'm literally explaining what he is. He was a dude dressed in drag. Yeah, Skater, hopefully I'll have it finished or fixed soon. I think we're getting closer to the problem. I got a small town ISP, so we're kind of working together to try and figure this out. Yeah, I saw some interesting characters while I was in Minnesota, yeah. Interesting characters. Chick-fil-A was still pleasant as a mother. Can't remember, did I go up here? Bolt's not really worth. What's my thoughts on Mackinac Island? It's cool, man. It smells like poop and pee because they take horses everywhere. Only the government's allowed to have vehicles. It's a heck of a walk getting up to the top of the island. I mean, it's expensive. It's cool to go to once. It's pretty freaking expensive. They have a child trafficking issue there, and they have a massive petty theft issue there with all the tourists. That doesn't get talked about very much, but I would say it's worth going if you're in the area. It's beautiful. The views are incredible. Did I empty the bottle first? It was already empty. It's frozen. It used to be when you had a frozen bottle, you could put water in it, it would thaw it out, but that's the second time it hasn't worked today. Want to go lay down, but I cannot till I finish fixing this coding issue, and everything I do that I know is the correct way to do it just tells me no. Oh man, you probably just hit a bunch of tech people in the guts. Bam! Good to see you, Bam, over on YouTube. Yo, Triggered. There you go. Okay, I thought the storm was going to start. I don't think I have enough time to run anywhere. Maybe I should have started a fire. Mrs. Woodchuck, good to see ya. Man, I'm super grateful that you guys are working with me. I know it'd probably be easier to just go watch somebody else. But thank you for working with me and adjusting. I know you all have the way you watch and the way you interact and the way you chat, and I know sometimes, especially us streamers and viewers, we got a way we'd like to do things, and when that gets messed up, it's annoying. But I appreciate you guys bending for me. Oh, Ghost, golly! Yeah, I think we'll stay right here. Gosh, I thought that hurt me at first. I'm just looking at this Onyx. It's amazing how many roads go right through these mountains. Oh, I guess it's named as a plateau, not a mountain. What's the difference between a plateau and a mountain? I only got little hills and bumps over here in Michigan. Greg, I think it's worth going. Just watch your bag, watch your back pocket, and just know that it's going to be expensive. But it's still, it's fun going over there on the boat and everything. It does smell like poop and pee, though. Because it plateaus. Okay, Grimace, you mother flipper. So that would make sense that we got up to the top of it and it was flat. I mean, there were trees. There were still some, like, spots that, you know, went up and down, but it was relatively at the tippity top without being the tippity top, if that makes sense. Well, I missed my nerd snark. Missed my nerd sass. Why does it smell like poop and pee? Because there's no motor vehicles allowed on the island, so it's all horses. Only the government can have motorized vehicles. I didn't realize that to get power to there, because they don't have like a power plant on the island, as far as I know. All the lines run through what would that be, Lake Erie? No, Huron? Whatever the heck the one is on right now, remember? I'm a Youper, I only care about Lake Michigan and Lake Superior now. But like all the fiber lines, power lines, all that stuff run underwater over to the island. I think that's insane. Yeah, you still get Amazon deliveries over there? Yeah, they just drive on a horse and buggy. God dang, Fox. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's, I don't know. People are just cool. People suck, but they're also really, really cool. Oh, this is where I am. Oh. No, I did not come and take him, no. I don't really pay attention to it. You're talking to a guy who thought that pickles were just pickles. Because I never really thought about it before. I feel like I'm really good with common sense, but some things I just don't apply my common sense to, I guess. Those dang youpers, eh? Man, I want to know how many frames I've dropped with Twitch. Through this multi-stream plugin on OBS, it only shows you stream health for the initial stream, which is YouTube. Which so far I have dropped 0 frames. but it does show me the bit rate on Twitch, and it's averaging between 500 and 3,000, but it's so all over the place. I've got to be at 60% drop frames. I have to imagine most people have Twitch open, only have it open for the chat. So I say there's 90 of you watching on Twitch and 130 of you watching on YouTube. That's 220. That's a great day on Twitch, but I'm going to guess there's a lot of duplicates there. But hey, that's still pretty dang good in my opinion. I'm not going to go to the town this time. No, it's not you, Pops. I'm sorry. That's the one thing about being live on Twitch. Is there's going to be people click on the stream, see it lagging, and they're either going to go, this stream sucks! Or they're going to go, I can't watch the stream, it's lagging. They're never going to come back. Or our regulars are going to come in and they're going to think something's broken. But I've tried to say it a lot today, so without hopefully not annoying everyone. But yeah, no, it's not you, Pops.
Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Time to mess some of you up. I've got too much juice left. Woo.
Celine dropping a 10 bomber says, time to mess some of you up. What you got for us? Oh my gosh. Is this WCW NWO World Tour? Dude, this game was revolutionary. Look at the movements. They're so smooth. Oh my gosh. That's Chris Benoit, isn't it? Oh my gosh, dude. Did put his face right into his tank. Diamond Dallas Page! I think that was Hogan's finisher. How lame is that? That was Hogan's finisher on that game. Just pick him up by his neck and just hold him there. I have that game. I have that game in a box right over there. I've got that. I've got WCW NWO Revenge. I've got WWF No Mercy 2000. I've got WrestleMania 2000. Oh my gosh, dude. Chat. How has time gone by that fast? I was just playing that game in my bedroom when I wasn't supposed to be because it was 2 o'clock in the morning. And for some reason, my mom said, if you can buy it, you can do it. So I said, okay. And I went and bought a 13-inch TV and an N64. Little did she know that would turn into my career. By the way, those of you who don't remember, I have a nostalgia playlist on my gaming channel. And it is filled with Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, Sega Genesis games. And they're all played on the original consoles. I think there's like 30 videos I've got on there. It wasn't very popular at the time. I would average 10,000 views on a Call of Duty video, and I got maybe 1,000 on those. But they were pretty cool, man. And I didn't just like talk about them. I played them. I played them on their original systems. That game came out 5 years ago, and you can't convince me any other. What? Why is that even there if you can't even open it? Okay, there's a lot of infected right here. So we don't have to go that way. It's probably not worth going that way. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't do Duck Hunter because that only works on a tube TV. I have it. I have the game.
I mean, it can't get any worse, can it?
Celine dropping a 10 bomber. It can't get any worse. Ooh, train. Yo. Dude, this was amazing back in the day. Full intros with pyrotechnics and all that stuff, dude. All their moves. This was insane back in the day. Dude, the Ho Train. Hardcore Holly had such a tough intro song. Living ain't easy, baby. Although they say 1080p. This is 480i upscaled to 1080p. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. WrestleMania 2000, dude. Yeah, I believe I have that playlist public. Wow, that was amazing. Thank you, Celine. I wish I could play it like right now, and I know it's not the same, but I wish I could play it right now. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna try and be smart and go this way. Yo, Zombie Testy, 75 months in that prime. If you didn't know, Zombie Testy's stream is super laggy on Twitch. My ISP's working on a fix, but we're also live on YouTube. Super smooth over there. Exclamation point YT if you want to have up both. Thank you, Zombie Testies. 75 months. Chad, if you get a chance, spam some emotes for Zombie Testies. Remember when we used to do Golden Nerds for anybody who was at 5 years? Because that was our longest sub. And now if you've been here for 5 years, you haven't even been here half the time. Yo. Oh, man, if there's people out there who get sick of when I talk about nostalgia, they probably hate it here now. You did not. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want to waste my ammo, dude. Yo, Ballistic Badger, 107 months of servitude. Golly, dude. Oh, right, Zombie Test. He's right. I can't jump on these, can I? Ballistic Badger, almost 9 years, dude. 107 months. Thank you, man. Chat, spam those emotes for Ballistic Badger as well. I gotta waste my ammo. Oh, wow. Nice sidestep. That sucks. Thanks, Badger. Back in my day. You have a CRT? Dude, I didn't know that. I'm so jealous. We've been looking on Facebook Marketplace, but they're always super far away. They look so much better on a CRT TV. Could stop by the airfield. Might find some 7.6239. At least there's no ads on YouTube. Let's run an ad break on Twitch. If you're a non-sub, you should definitely be watching over on YouTube. Oh, this looks cool. Oh my gosh, I thought I got shot at.
Damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
I can K up this one too. Get ready to get it right in the fields.
Yo, Celine is dominating media share today. Can't decide if I'm hearing crying or laughing upstairs. Celine said, I can cue this one up too. Get ready to get right in the fields.
Oh my gosh! So close! He kicked out! He kicked out! He kicked out!
These are all built on the same engine by, what was it, THQ? I mean, it was the first time we had a wrestling game that the movements looked realistic. Power bombs were so nasty on these games. Jeez, dude. Jabroni.
Stop.
Stephanie McMahon, though? My wife and I just watched the clip that showed up on my YouTube shorts the other day that was Stephanie McMahon when Stone Cold was kind of running the WWE, and Stephanie McMahon was out there yelling at him, and so he put a beer tray on her, and she got an attitude with him, so he grabbed the beer tray and ripped it away and ripped her shirt off, and she took off running. Stephanie McMahon back in the day. That's a baddie right there, dude. Matthew is dropping a 5-bomber and gifted subs. Mallard Moore, Crispy Cooked, Boston Sucks, Cornbread Cuban, Pneumatic Cilantro. Yo, Matthews, thank you for the 5-bomber. Chad, this is a treasure train. What's a treasure train again? I think this is 35% off gifted subs. Hey, Chad, if you've ever felt like supporting the stream, you don't owe me nothing. But this is a treasure train. That means gifted subs of 5 or more are 35% off on Twitch. Be a good time to unlock marbles, too. We haven't done any marbles in a while. Matthias, thank you for the 5-bomber, dude. That's an official treasure hype train. 35% off gifted subs. I got one shot. He does not want to stand still. Maybe he's nice, chat. Can't tell which direction. As soon as I know what direction he's going, I'll run out there.
Give me a hell yeah!
Yo, Coast, 14 months of servitude. Thank you, Coast. Yeah, these treasure hype trains don't come around very often, but 35% off gifted subs of 5 or more. Thank you, Coast, for 14 months. Chad, if you get a chance, show him some love. Thank you. We're in a level 2 treasure train. Not a treasure trail, chat. Oh, he's going that way. I'll see if I can get him. Stream is buffering, but on YouTube it looks good. Yeah, Crunchy Crew. Twitch is... My ISP's having a lot of problems with Twitch right now. That's why we're also streaming on YouTube. I'm hoping next week we'll have a fix. Oh, these spawn guns? We have a backup. That's freaking huge. Not that I want to trust my life to a bison, but... boy. Where'd he go, chat? About 2 minutes left to get 35% off 5 gifted subs or more. The deals pretty much don't get any better with Twitch, that's for sure. I think this is actually one of the cooler things Twitch does. There he is. Ooh, he is very geared.
Oh, it's a gangbang!
Mathias!
The gangbang was fantastic.
Mathias, you're a madman. Mathias dropping a 10 bomber at 35% off.
Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
My gosh.
Nashville Dave wants to see it.
Oh, really? A subway now?
I did not know that my gun was on semi-auto.
Shh, shh. LP's in here.
Dude, I knew I heard footsteps through all those alerts. Oh, they did not have as much stuff as I thought they did. I think they're alone, but I don't really want to take the chance. So let's get out of here. Oh, we need to get to level 5 to get 35% off? Oh. That's a lot, man. Oh, it does. That's a lot, man. Well, Mathias, thank you for the 10 bomber, dude. I appreciate it. That's a level 3 hype train. Seniors, Triceratops, Cricket, Puffin to Dank, Frosty Nips, Heart Socks, Hogba, New Philly, Wales, and R2RE. Yo, thank you very much, dude. Fink, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Celtic Warrior, thanks for 23 months. Way longer than that. Appreciate you, dude. And Mathias, I appreciate you, man. Seriously. Thank you. Over 1,400 nerds. We can celebrate that. We hit 1,400 nerds again, Chad. Yo, I'll take that. I forgot about hitting a level 5. Yo, that's a lot. But thank you, Mathias. Thank you, dude. Hey, we finally took somebody out. They had better guns than us. They've also got this this over-under too, which is freaking awesome. So I'm gonna drop that. Oh, I had a scope, but I don't have it anymore. That is 380. That's 380. That's 9. I want to drop the 380. I don't want none of that. Put this there, and we'll put that there. So we got long range and we got close range. They also had a white backpack on, which made it way easier to see them. Tearth hopping on that hype train. 71 months of servitude. Thank you, Tearth. Thanks for the 71 months. Chat, make sure you show some love to Tearth. A lot of spam today. Thank you guys for keeping up with it. Celine dropping a 10 bomber because Nashville Dave wants to see it. We got about a minute left on that level 3 hype train, chat. If we get into a level 4, we'll unlock marbles and a $30 giveaway. But as of right now, I owe you some marbles. If you guys want a $30 giveaway.
Oh, it's a gangbang!
Never mind. We're going to play marbles. Dude, thanks again for the 71 months. Yeah, the mission trip went great, dude. Super satisfying being a servant. It was awesome. Trey dropping a 5-bomber gift of subs. Juanilio, Lady Burb, Mr. Blackout 81, DeFugler, and Speedy Saucer. Yo, thank you, Trey. Hey, chat, that's a level 4 hype train. Yo, we're going to do a marbles giveaway later. If you guys have never experienced our marbles giveaway, it's a really fun community game. It's super quick. It takes about a half hour, and one of you guys will get a free game. A level 4 hype train means I'll give a $30 game giveaway. If we get up to a level 5 hype train, that means I'll do a $40 game giveaway, so on and so forth, up to $60 if we get that high. But right now, I'll do a $30 game giveaway near the end of the stream today, so make sure you guys stick around. 4 minutes left on that level 4 hype train. What you got for us, Celine? This is for Nashville Dave. Dude, M-Dubs, I think, was the first one to ever do these, and they're so great.
Where are the police? Get the cops out there! Here it comes!
Oh my gosh, he hit them. I thought those were supposed to make you safer.
Oh man!
And then he stands there.
The way that leg and ankle is contorted, he can snap at any second. He's gonna do it. Randy Orton. Let's go for a run. Oh my God! He caught him in RKO in midair. Amazing. Hey, wait a minute!
Who the heck was that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. They probably deserved it. Thank you, Celine. It's fantastic, dude. Some people have so much talent and so much free time. 3 minutes left on that level 4 hype train. If we get it into a level 5 hype train, it goes to 35% off gifted subs. If we don't get there, it don't matter. We know we're getting marbles. That's what we care about. It probably is 50% frame drop too, yeah. Ever tried Helldivers 2? Yeah, we played it a little bit. I don't really like third-person games as much. It was a pretty funny game, though. Definitely a game with bros as well. This is going to bone my analytics, too, having everybody split up, but it'll all be good. Almost that level 5 hype train. Let her fly or let her die. I don't know how often the treasure trains come around. I know the last time we had a treasure train, you guys went insane. That's because it coincided with my summer car. I just see another person up here. I either saw a person or the tippity top of a tree going by. I think it was the tippity top of the tree going by. Alright, let's get out of here. Yo, Style hopping on that hype train. 35 seconds left. 8 months in that Prime. Yo, thanks, dude. Thanks for re-upping that Prime, Style. Good to see you, dude. If you didn't know, we're dropping frames like crazy on Twitch. Stream super smooth on YouTube. Watch where you want. You can always pop out the Twitch chat as well. I'm assuming most of you are watching on YouTube at this point with the Twitch chat popped out. But I do like how active the YouTube chat is, too. Yo, Flo. Good to see you, Flo. My wife and I were talking about you last night. First it was how handsome you are. And then it was We've never taken that kind of a vacation, ever. My wife and I have never taken a vacation where we left the immediate area. We went on our honeymoon to Tennessee, and that's it. And I was like, what if we put away like $200 a month? It'd be $2,400. That's not enough to go on an expensive vacation, but it might be enough to leave the state at least. I don't know if we could afford $200 a month right now, but I don't know. Maybe the older I get, the more I'll want to do stuff like that. Hey, thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. Appreciate all the support. We will do a marbles $30 game giveaway. Basically, if you win marbles, I'll buy you a $30 game on Steam. If you didn't know how that's how that works. So we'll do that near the end of the stream. Thanks, Style. Thanks for understanding, dude. As soon as I get off work today, I'm going to go into the office of my ISP. I'm going to show them that the last IP address before it gets to Twitch is their tier 1 provider. And I'm going to say, call them and tell them there is a problem with their communication with the Amazon servers that is specifically affecting our area. Maybe they're not even aware of it. I don't know. But that's what I'm going to do, and hopefully they listen to me and they start making some phone calls. South Dakota Black Hills? What's there other than Black Hills? I've never heard of that before. Hey Scully, no. No, technically my internet is fine. But my ISP's network provider is having a problem with Amazon servers. Just think about that, chat. I'm the only guy that streams in this whole area, and the one problem that's way up the command chain is only allowing me not to stream to Twitch, where I make money. It kind of feels like a kick in the balls, I'm not gonna lie. It's like a Sturgis. Lots of boobs. No, I don't think so, Dave. I'll keep doing multi-streaming for now. Memphis Barbecue Supply, I got a quick question for you. Twisted, he's got the double 8s, the 88s, 12 months till $100. Twisted, thanks for 88 months, dude. Great to see you. Just in case you're not aware, I know you were here yesterday. We're still having issues on Twitch. YouTube is super smooth. We're streaming on both. Watch where you want. Thank you, Twisted, for 88 months. If you're over on YouTube watching, don't forget to go to Twitch and re-up your sub or re-up your Prime or share your sub, whatever you feel like doing. Thank you, Twisted. Memphis Barbecue Supply, we have Taylor over in our YouTube chat that would like to try some of your Shotwell rubs. Do you not have any individual shakers of Shotwell rub? Is it only in the 2-pound bags or the Memphis Barbecue box that comes with your 2 rubs and the Canadian steak rub? Just the 2-pound bags? Okay. So what we did for our 2-pound bags, when we got 2-pound, Taylor, I don't know if you're still listening, but if you still want to try some Shotwell rub, if you get, by the way, that 2 pounds is not going to last that long because you're going to be putting it on everything. We just waited till one of our other seasonings was out, and then we just ripped the label off and then just poured it in that shaker. Are you out of shakers, Jimmy? Because it's so popular. And then you do have some shakers for the gift boxes. Okay. I told him he should just buy the gift box that's got your Shotwell rub, the honey Shotwell rub, and the Canadian rub. I think that whole box is worth. Oh, nice, Shalik. That's cool, dude. if I took a vacation, honestly, I would want to take my kids, but I would also just want to take the wife, because we've never just done that by ourselves. So, like, our vacation is going to a hotel for the weekend. Not a very nice one either. Sometimes I feel bad, but also have to keep in mind that
almost 3 years.
It's not anything we really ever talk about, so I don't think the kids... I don't know about you guys, but as the older I get, I don't want my kids to grow up and be like, yeah, my dad was terrible in this area. Like, I know I can't be a perfect dad, but like, yeah, I wish my dad would have. And I know I can't let that run my life, but it definitely makes me rethink things. Triggered 34 months in that prime. 2 more months till 3 years, Triggered. Hanging out over on YouTube as well. Yo, Triggered, thanks, man. Thanks for sticking around for almost 3 years, dude. So, if I just went somewhere with my wife, I'd probably want to go somewhere where there's a beach. If I go somewhere with the kids, I don't want to go to Disney World. That place is a giant scam, and I don't like Disney anyway. I don't think I'd want to go to theme parks. I don't want to stand in line all day. I think it would just be... I don't even know. I feel like all the things I'd want to do with the kids are going to be all touristy things. They're going to be annoying. Yeah, we stay at the kind of hotel where you definitely check the sheets and bed and everything. Make sure there's, you know, nothing extra for you in there. Yo, Idol, good to see you. Chat, I am pretty sure I got a mosquito bite on my nipple. And if you guys know my nipples, which most of you do, that's a problem. Oh, it's killing me, chat. You mean for me and the wife, Ness? Or do you mean they'll have one for like kids activities? That would probably be better than going to a touristy area. Going to an all-inclusive resort. I guess it's still touristy, but it probably would be a little bit better, eh? Yeah, sorry, I don't have Pirate D-Bot in there right now. We're using Stream Elements bot. Dude, I've never been to a hotel where you could put money in the bed to make it vibrate, but I would. I'd do it. Door County, Wisconsin? What did I just see in Door County, Wisconsin? Oh, that food review guy that looks like young Kevin from The Office, or he talks like him. He went to somewhere in Door County, Wisconsin that had goats on the roof of the restaurant. Pirate D-Bot is in... Yeah, he's sleeping. I wonder if I could find that. I Prevail just released another song. Is that one as rowdy as the last one? I don't know what that guy's name is. The guy who talks like Kevin from The Office and does food reviews. I'm going through my history to see if I can see him. Oh, there he is.
Guy.
Dave.
Guy.
Luke Foods. That's his name, Luke Foods? Alright, where's the one where they're on the roof? Door County, Wisconsin. I don't know how old the video is, I guess. Oh, I think it's this one.
Guys, today I'm at one of the best restaurants ever built. You're gonna want to stick around for this.
Yeah, it's this one right here.
Guys, today I'm at one of the best restaurants ever built. You're gonna want to stick around for this one, guys, because today we're at Al Johnson's Swedish restaurant in Door County, Wisconsin, and we got their Swedish breakfast with the pancakes and the lingonberries. Look at—
I can't tell if this is just his shtick or if this is just who he is. Like, there's so many influencers these days where it's pretty obvious when they're in influencer mode, but I can't tell with this guy. It's like Crazy Russian Hacker. I couldn't tell if he was being himself or if he was just weirdo on videos. I can't tell. Luke, food sounds like a grocery store. It does. Yeah, the first video I ever saw of this guy was when he was having Indian food, and it like blew his freaking mind.
Look at that beauty. But first, there is goats on the roof of this restaurant. There is goats on the roof of this restaurant. That goat looks like it's seen it all. But yeah, anyway, back to the pancakes for now, guys. The lingonberries, okay? You put them on. They're like a sweet red berry that's sweeter than cranberries, and they are incredible. Absolutely to die for. And then here's the Swedish meatballs, because it's a Swedish restaurant. And these were the best Swedish meatballs I have ever had. So tender.
Matthias, how's he doing?
Delicious, man. Everything was so moisturizing. I don't know.
The pointing and the thumbs
anyway,
up.
The eggs I got over medium, and they were perfect.
And he always
They
gets
were
food
nice
all
and
over his
runny, but also
mouth.
perfectly cooked at the same time. And this syrup is incredible, nice and sweet. I finished everything, and I paid $46 for 2 breakfasts. But whatever, I would pay it again. This restaurant is incredibly cool, and they also got a big gift shop with like all this Scandinavian stuff in it. Really awesome, and they even got this goat poop lip balm, which is not so awesome. But anyway, they got goats on the roof, so who cares? I am enthralled. This is literally the coolest restaurant I think I've ever been to, and it was literally the best breakfast I've ever had. Not even joking. I gotta rate Al Johnson's in Door County, Wisconsin, a perfect 10 out of 10. It was that.
Isn't it incredible? We think about like the influencer world, and I know that I'm sitting here playing video games, making a living, and it's awesome. But there are people who just travel this entire country and maybe even the world, and they sit down and they eat a meal, and they edit it, and then they upload a 3-minute short, a 60-second short, and they make enough money off that to pay for their whole freaking trip. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't tell if that's his shtick or that's just the way he is, but he seems pretty funny. Isn't itchy nipples a sign of pregnancy? It's only one. I got mosquitoes here in Michigan. Okay, Ness, thanks. I know my sister's done an all-inclusive down in Mexico once. She said it was amazing. Like food, drinks, everything. Hotel once had mirrors on the walls and ceilings. I thought it was saving money by not going to one of the chain hotels, but they ended up charging me by the hour. What? There's hotels that charge you by the hour? Yeah, I'm definitely not going to Hawaii, but I bet you it's amazing. Food critics, foodies, and journalists who make money on eating. I think it's great, dude. I'll never be jealous of somebody like that, because first of all, like I said, look at my job. But I just think it's cool that people can make money just doing fun things like that. I think it's great. Shut up, Mac. Yeah, for sure, Chris. It's amazing. Swedish pancakes is much better than yours. I believe you 100%. I hope I get to have Swedish pancakes someday. I guess I got to go to Door County, Wisconsin. I don't know how far away that is, but you did an all-inclusive in Jamaica? It was adults only? Yeah. It's because you smoked that reefer. Dude, I would be down for the Jamaican food, man. So how much money do you need these days? Let's say it's just me and my wife. I'd feel bad if I left the kids behind, but let's say it's just me and my wife. How much money does it cost to go on an all-inclusive trip like that? I got a shotgun shell sticking out of my shotgun. Say I want to do an all-inclusive at a resort in Mexico. Are we talking like $5,000? No, let's say including flights too, because flights are pretty expensive. Costco travel 4,000 to 5,000 for 10 days. Costco? You booked it through Costco? Oh, it's crazy. Idle. 3 to 6K with flights. So $5,000's probably pretty safe. 5K for the whole family. 3 to 6, depending on bringing kids and where you go. How do you guys save up money for that? Now, you guys know I've been real open about this job and the income that I make. In 2018, 2019, I kind of peaked on income. And I wasn't making a ton of money, but it was the first time I had ever made more money than any of the other jobs I've ever worked. I probably could have done it then. But we packed our money into paying off debt, so I didn't really have a ton in savings. But I would say that was, if we were going to do a vacation like that, that's probably when we should have done it. I make 45% less now than I did in 2019. And if you would have told me that I could keep streaming on that, I would have said no. So God's been good to my family, but freaking AK-101, bro? I'm taking that. That's going to be our new secondary. You haven't seen an AK-101 in so long? I mean, we live pretty modestly. It's a pretty crappy cabin. How? Yo, Ocular, 32 months in damn Prime. Thank you, Ocular. Thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate it, dude. Chat, please show some love to Ocular. Pat down. Hey, thanks for the 32 months, man. Thanks for being a part of what we're doing here. You guys have vacation fun. And of course, it's lifestyle. Like some people invest in vehicles, some people invest in at home, some people invest into trading cards, some people do shoes. You know, obviously we invest our money into different areas. I've invested my money into debt, like getting out of debt. So that's why I don't have a lot of free money. I got this loan because I really want this barn, and I'm hoping I'm going to be able to get loans for things I can't afford and hopefully do it as I go and not build it all at once. You know what I mean? Yeah, the dual income must be nice. We definitely were a lot better off when my wife was working. Oh, dang, Misha John. That sounds awesome, dude. Oh, nice, Hutch. Hey, I'm sure you guys will have a great time, dude. Yeah, mosquito coming from out. I'm serious, man. I got one bit me on my belly yesterday, dude. I don't know, man. It looks weird. It's so little. You'd think I'd be able to see the bite. Oh, I didn't grab that sledgehammer? I didn't really want the weight. Oh, that was one of the officers? That sucks. Uh-oh. That's true. I keep telling myself, eventually my kids are not going to be here anymore, and I'll be able to maybe do one of these vacations. Not saying my kids are expensive. They're amazing. They're easy. That definitely changes things. Shoo! Yeah, I'm on semi-auto because I've only got 11 rounds. I want to try and at least be somewhat smart with my ammo. Yeah, diapers, wipes, and when you can't breastfeed and you gotta buy formula, yeah. I mean, the most expensive thing we have now is gas and groceries. Thankfully, with this home equity loan, my payments are $0 a month as long as I don't borrow anything. I didn't realize there was closing costs, like it was a goddamn mortgage. It was $900 in closing costs. When I said that to the lady who was helping me, she goes, "Yeah, it's gonna be about $900 in closing costs." I was like, I didn't realize it was closing costs. She goes, "Huh, yeah, it's weird. You got to pay the people that are working for you." I was like, what the frick? That was super sassy. I don't know if she meant to make a joke. She just said it super sassy. I'm like, thanks for typing some things on a computer for $900? But hey, I learned something else. A HELOC is not free. I had to pay them money to borrow money. Breastfeeding does save a ton of money over. Oh my gosh! Holy mama! Yo, that's a dick move right there. What the heck? Thought it was go time. Shoo! We do live really far from a grocery store, yeah. We live far from a grocery store. We live far from church, which is also our kids' school. We live far from everything. The closest Myers or Walmart's over an hour away. I mean, I wouldn't trade it for my peace and quiet, but it's definitely... It is more expensive to live up here in the middle of nowhere than it is to live where I came from, which was a decent-sized property, but surrounded by towns. Yeah, it was worse when my wife was driving into town, dropping off Lincoln and Haley, driving back home, driving back into town, getting Lincoln, driving home, driving back into town, getting Haley, and driving home. At least they're on the same schedule now. If for some reason my ISP can't figure out this issue and Starlink isn't an option for me, I will have to move or I'll have to get a new job. So obviously I'm not going to worry about that right now. There's no point in worrying about something that isn't here yet, but it's definitely made me start looking at real estate again. There's nothing up here. Nothing, dude. There's some empty lots and stuff, but there's nothing that would fit our needs and not even close. So I'm trusting that God has this under control and this is going to get handled because moving just... I mean, we only owe like a third on our mortgage of when we started. It would be catastrophic to have to start over again. So moving is not really an option, and changing jobs, I will for my family. I don't want to. I want to keep doing this job. Honestly, it's going to be weird the day I'm not doing this job anymore. I've been doing this for a third of my life. All right, a quarter of my life. Actually, almost a third. If you include the YouTube time, I'm at 14 years. That's a third of my life. It's over a third of my life. It's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't have to. It wouldn't be in the same area. I'd have to go to a different provider. Yeah, there are other providers, just not where I live. Where I live, there is only what I have. I'd have to move probably 45 minutes to an hour away to get something else. People in towns have Charter, I think. As another option, but not out in the middle of nowhere. It's just what I have. Because they're the only company that got the grant to run fiber out here. If that makes sense. My appraisal that came in, I finally got the paperwork on that. It's not as much as I think it's worth, but they literally showed up, took a picture of my cabin, took a picture of the bunker, and if you don't know, the bunker's just an outbuilding, took a picture of my old barn, took a picture of my shop, and then left. They didn't ask me any questions. They didn't ask me about the brand new roof. They didn't ask me about the fact that I bought 2 properties that are now 1, which greatly affects the value. They didn't ask me anything, dude. So, thankfully, that's not a market appraisal, right? That's just the bank appraisal. That's not like that decides my market value. But if I were to sell for what they valued it at, I would still make actually a little bit of profit just because we bought this in 2021 right before the housing explosion. And it had no power. Nobody had lived here for 6 years. It had no internet. It had no working well system, water, septic, none of that stuff. So it's obviously worth a lot more now than it was, even with how crappy this cabin is. So if we had to move, we'd be okay. But I don't want to, dude. This place is like heaven to me. Heaven's going to put this place to shame, but I feel like this is pretty dang close. Is my camera working? Kinda? Jeez, what a crappy camera, dude. It's a beautiful green day outside. 70 degrees. I feel like that lens got burned. That's actually what I feel like. That lens got burned. Yes, my issue is 100% a regional issue through my ISP. Yes. Actually, I've learned a lot my time here on Twitch because the nerds have taught me. So a lot of the intel I've been giving my ISP has been because of what the nerds have taught me. I am pretty sure it is down to the tier 1 provider for my network. My ISP's network is for some reason throttling Amazon servers or has some kind of a communication issue with Amazon servers. We're going to find it, chat. We're going to figure it out. It's just going to take time. You guys are almost at 100. Well, it's supposed to be in the 90s here in the next couple days. And then it's supposed to go right back down to the low 60s. Whoop, whoop. Low 60s in July. Yo, dude, I love living up here. I hate the bugs and I hate the tourists, but I love everything else. Oh my gosh, Shalik, that's insane. Yeah, Idle, for sure. Yeah, you guys have been life impacting to say the least with your help on this ISP stuff. Like I said, the guys who work in my ISP, super nice guys. I'm sure they're incredibly intelligent. They just haven't had to deal with an issue like this before. I know it's weird to think that I could be the only streamer on an entire network of however many people but are in my area, but I am. I'm the only one. I've definitely seen vloggers up here. Like if I'm in one of the tourist towns, you'll see people with sticks walking with cameras on them. Weird world we live in. Speaking of the vlog channel, I hope you guys got your fill because I re-privated that vlog channel. Some of you guys said that you watched a lot of vlogs while I was gone, so I'm glad that I unprivated it, but it is private again, so you can't find it on the YouTubes. I need to make a fire somewhere. So I gotta cook this food. We're getting a little low. I kind of came down here with no food, which isn't great. I don't think there's any food there. I do have a battery for my headlamp, so that's huge. Yo, CJ Almighty all over on YouTube. Yeah, they're pretty bad, man. They're worse near water. If you're in one of the towns, it's not so bad because of the, you know, concrete and pavement and everything, but I went to my neighbor's house. He's got a small little pond on his property, and the bugs are way worse at his house. Way worse. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Yeah, watching the Twitch stream is not there. I know this is killing my analytics too, but watching on YouTube is the best way. If you want to leave Twitch up and use the chat, that's one thing. But yeah, it's buttery smooth on YouTube. You should have seen the quality yesterday. I was running 25,000 bitrate. It was crispy. Good night. Shh, 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 shh. Just a reminder, after DayZ, whether we die or I park it somewhere, we are going to do a marbles stream. And I'm going to do a $30 game giveaway. Because you guys got us into a level 4 hype train earlier. Maybe I shouldn't do this right here, but... yeah, the other chat's over on YouTube, yep. Yo, crispy butter actually sounds pretty good, Moretooth. You DM me on Discord the IP where the ping is dying. I have a couple ideas I want to try. Are you going to threaten them if they've ever feared for their lives? What are you going to try and do? I don't know if that's where the problem is. I'm with Captain Cake on this. I think it at least is worth phone calls to this network provider to see if they can find any issues. I'm not saying the problem's with them, but the finger is definitely pointing towards them. I tell you what, I got to get that plug-in or that app or whatever it is to get all the chats into one. I think I was doing that through Botrix. I don't really like Botrix, but having all the chat in one spot so I don't have two different windows would be nice. Gradius, 82 months of servitude. Thanks, Gradius. 2 more months till 7 years. If you get a chance, spam those emotes for Gradius. Thanks, dude. I tried using a VPN, Idle, but I'm not sure I was using it right. Here's how I went with the VPN. Bako gave me his login information. I signed into ExpressVPN. It showed me my home server, whatever, like was close to my area. And then I chose New York, Texas, whatever, and then hit go. And then tried to stream and nothing changed. So I don't know if I set it up right. I don't know if there was something else I needed to do. But it didn't make a difference, so I took it back off my PC. I've never used a VPN before, so I have no idea how to use that stuff. Phoenix, if you're only going to go do testing, you're not going to mess with them at all. I trust you. DM me on Discord real quick so your name bumps up to the top. I have a screenshot of it. All I know is when I do a trace route, it's the last ping before Twitch. And I feel like if there's going to be a problem, that's where it's going to be. This freaking mosquito, dude. How are you so athletic and fast? Streamer bot? Thanks, Chris. It's always a bummer when you kill a mosquito. Like you like this, and it's just a... Oh, hey, I did get him. And it's just a splat of blood. Because you know they just sucked you off real quick. I just heard a bear. Frick.
Get those nerds!
Where's the bear? I'm gonna go this way. Yo, 210 Jack, that tier 2 loving for 104 months. Just in case you don't know, 210 Jack, Twitch stream's struggling, but we're crystal clear over on YouTube. I'm working on an issue with my ISP. 210 Jack, 104 months, man. There's a bear trap on the ground right there. Tracer should have shown a different path if you use a VPN. I'm not sure I ran a tracer when I was using the VPN. Glaz, good to see you. This kind of feels like a setup. Oh my gosh, my peaches got warm. Now I've got millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Yeah, this feels like a setup, dude. If somebody's got night vision down there, we're in trouble. If you guys haven't been down in A2 before, it is simulated black, which means it's you can't see anything unless you're using a light source. You can turn your screen up as high as you want. It's simulated black, so it's just a black screen. Oh yeah, 210 Jack. Just sitting to see if I hear anything. I can usually hear people running around down there. Gotta love them Astros. Oh, it's red. So this is what we see if we turn it off. So you either have to have night vision or light down here, or you can sit in a corner and wait till somebody walks by. Hey, maybe a storm will pop off while we're here and we'll be able to hit the button. Don't we need a gas mask, though? I think this is just typically medical. Dude, it's been a minute since we've been down here. I still don't even have a backpack. Like, this thing lights up when, like, the storm starts going or something. Yo, Billy the Kid, 1 year.
Community.
Yo, and a community it is, Billy. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a great day. Chat, please show some love to 1 year Billy the Kid. Oh, you don't say, Chris, so it's not just me. Yo, Niall, good to see you. This is Namausk. We're down in the underground research facility, or whatever you want to call it. That is a massive backpack. I found my ISP server room. Mila Kunis. G36? Hey, again, thank you for those of you watching on YouTube. That's piling up the watch hours over there. And if you guys want me to keep streaming over there with Twitch when we get Twitch fixed, I'll be able to get that partnered over there, which will open up some channel features. I need 4,000 watch hours. We got 500 yesterday, so we're making a pretty good dent. Okay, I do not have my gun in my hands. Nashville Dave, I'm going to guess 99.9% of people watching the stream right now are just Twitch viewers. I think we might have a couple YouTube viewers click on the stream, but... So I thought, okay. So we got to go down another one. I think not this level, but the level after that, there's like that military room. I haven't heard any steps yet. Say beam room? Oh, it does. See, like, can we have this on the new DayZ map, please? Things like this. Things that are just so unexpected for DayZ. I remember the first time I came through here, I was like, this is the craziest DayZ experience I've ever had. So this is where you hit the button. I kind of want to hang out here for a minute. Just see if that storm starts. Father Jarity, 28 months of servitude. Thank you, Father Jarity. 28 mother flipping months. Thank you, dude. Thanks for sticking around. Drunken Irishman, nice, dude. That bear's upstairs. I always thought they should put a bear down here. I always thought that'd be crazy. The DayZ shorties. Yeah, the DayZ shorties, man. I could have turned all those into actual shorts now. Shorts didn't exist back then. Every once in a while, a DayZ short will pop up on my YouTube feed. Like from, you know, from like recent. And yo, they kill it on YouTube still. It's crazy how many people there are on YouTube that still consume primarily DayZ content. It's pretty freaking cool. Yo, Big TC, 97 months of servitude, 3 more months till a hundy. Big TC, thank you, man. Almost 100 months of nut busting. It's a Milwaukee tool, chat. Get your mind out of the gutter. I'm pretty much going to say that to you every month now, so I hope you're ready for that. It's unavoidable. Nice, Taylor. I think this is the floor that's got, yeah, the armory. Oh my gosh. Boston? Thought that was it. I thought everything was down. I do have an actual pair of jorts. I wore them 3 weeks ago. Talking about nut busters. Sorry, ladies. Well, women. I don't know about ladies in this community. Just in case you didn't know, Big TC, I'm having trouble with Twitch servers, but it's silky smooth over on YouTube. Exclamation point YT. Feldcamp, 77 months in that prime. Good to see you, Feldcamp. Thanks for the 77 months. A lot of spamming today, chat. Technically, this is our first stream on Twitch in 2 weeks, so we've had a lot of resubs. Thank you, guys. It's been freaking awesome. Nothing in here, though, eh? Here's shots outside. I want to take a... I don't think I want that bag, though, man. It's desert tan in the winter. I think this is the only spot I've ever found a goose rifle. Alright, well, a whole lot of nothing down here. I guess we did find some ammo, but not a whole lot. Oh, there's another. Oh, right. This is the tunnels. I think stuff can actually spawn over here. Gosh, it sounds like he's in here. So if you come here and the storm is starting, it'll give you like a push button command. So I think I'm just gonna chill for a second. I just want to see if it shows up. Yo, these colors don't run. I tried to let... Yo, one thing I've constantly have to remind myself is not everybody can be here all the time. Not everybody's gonna get my updates. I was in Utah for a week last week, and then this week I've had a lot of internet troubles. Actually, I've had internet troubles for the last 3 weeks, but I was in Utah last week. So we were live yesterday, but we were only live on YouTube yesterday because I couldn't get it to go live on Twitch yesterday for some reason. Now we're live on Twitch today. The video signal sucks, but it's nice and crispy over on YouTube. You can watch where you want to. Same, Ranger. I don't know the last time I came down here. I'm kind of hoping that storm starts. We've had 2 of them already. Pouches under the bench. It goes on my vest, but they were white snow on a brown vest. I don't know. It looked weird. I'll finish my berry lemonade. Oh my gosh, Ness. I just saw that lake you were fishing at. Honestly, that's really similar to what I saw. It's just greener, obviously, than the one I was in Utah. But that is gorgeous, dude. I wish I would have taken more pictures of the fishing area. Oh, I did. Here it is right here. It's going to look weird because of the green screen. Carpet! This is the fishing hole I was on the top of that plateau. Obviously, it's much more green than it looks. It looks a lot flatter on camera. But, yeah, that's where I was. There was an eagle sitting up on top of the tree, too. If you guys didn't see, look at this haul. That's a lot of rainbows. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember where that was. I just know it was somewhere in Utah. So if I remember correctly, if I hit this button, it turns on the orb. You jump in the orb, it takes you to A3. And then you have to do something at A3 that gets you to A4, or you just take those long tunnels in A3 to get out of A3 and it dumps you down the railroad tracks. Double rainbow. I didn't get to eat any of the fish, yeah. That family took it home and did a fish fry that night. We had to get back to the ranch. So I've been looking at getting a, one of the problems I have with the Starlink streams I told you guys I wanted to do is that I have not found a good combination to give me decent battery power to last very long. I think one of the biggest problems is the Starlink comes with a super long skinny power cord, but I'm looking at a Predator 3500 generator that could run the Starlink. This thing has great fuel efficiency. It runs for several hours, and it is probably the quietest. It's probably the quietest generator I've ever heard. And they sell them at Harbor Freight. There's like $800, but every once in a while they go on sale for $500. So I've been hanging out for one. We have somebody in our community that works at Harbor Freight. Be great if you could tell me when one of those sales was going to happen. I think you need a gas mask if you want to go further into A4. I don't think you need a gas mask for A3 though, do you? Maybe you do. Maybe I don't want to go over there. It was, Ranger. It was a group. It was a group limit. Well, I don't think that storm's going to start, I guess. Sometimes you can even start it before the storm even starts. Watch, I'm going to leave here and that storm's going to start. I can't believe there's no gas mask down here. This is usually where we got our gas masks. I need this thing, don't I? Pretty sure I need this thing. Where's my boots? Alright, let's fix my boots. Excuse me. $800 in solar equipment ain't gonna get you much. It's just a little generator. It doesn't have anything to do with solar. Oh, I see what you're saying. And it's so quiet and efficient. I have to push the button here during the storm, then run to the orb. Yes. Or you have to wait for somebody else to push the button, but yeah. Man, maybe I should take one of these backpacks. Hope this is clean water. Oh, sorry, Taylor. I got you. LP, do YouTube VOD hours count towards your 4K? I have no idea. Most of my VODs on YouTube are going to end up getting removed. YouTube is... You think Twitch is strict with VODs having copyright music and stuff? Twitch just mutes that portion. YouTube straight up removes the video off the internet, even if you only have 30 seconds of copyright music. So most of the stream VODs will get removed. Omaha! Good to see you, Joe, Omaha. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Oh, I thought that was a thud of the storm. I guess I'll start heading up. Okay, we gotta be careful. We know there's a bear around here somewhere. It's over there. I want to go that way. I'm gonna go this way so I don't step on that bear trap, coincidentally. On the dirt, good to see you, dude. And wolves. Yeah, Joe, actually, I didn't stream Monday or Tuesday from all my internet problems I'm having. Just a reminder, we are live on YouTube. Buttery smooth over there. For anybody who doesn't know, maybe you're on YouTube, you don't normally watch the streams. I stream Monday through Friday. I start at 10 a.m. Eastern time. So the next stream will be on Monday. Hopefully buttery smooth on Twitch and YouTube. The problem is, after the stream today, I'm going to drive back into town. I'm going to go to the offices of my ISP. Man, when I walked in my ISP this morning, so I was talking to the supervisor yesterday. He's like, hey, I'm going to have you come into the office. We're going to have you do your stream testing right here at our hub so we can eliminate a lot of the stuff. I was like, if that's what you want me to do, I'm already telling you that this is something outside of your network, but I knew that they got to do what they got to do. He must not have told anybody, because I got there this morning, and remember, we live in a small town. I don't know the ladies in the office, and the lady thought that, I think she thought there was going to be a problem. I just walked in, I had my laptop in my hand, and she looks at me, and she's literally walking, she turns, she sees me, and she stops. And then she stares at me, and her eyes were kind of big, and I was like, I'm here to see the tech guys for, they're expecting me. She goes, oh, okay. All right, yeah, I'll call them up. What do you think I'm going to do at an ISP? What am I going to rob you? You didn't have a cash register here, for crying out loud. It did crack me up, though. I got called out the other day on the phone, too. When people call me and I don't know the number, I usually don't answer. But because I was trying to finish up this loan, I knew that I had to answer this call. So I always answer something like, go ahead. Because I don't know who it is. I might not like you. And this sweet old lady on the other side of the line goes, hello? And I was like, yes. And she goes, is this? And then she said my name. I go, can I ask who's calling? And then she told me she was from the notary. She's like, dude, they made a notary drive 2.5 hours to get here. That's how close the closest notary is to me, chat. That blew my freaking... I was like, that's the closest notary is 2.5 hours away? Anyway, I go, oh, okay, yeah, I'm glad I answered the phone. Yeah, this is him. And she goes, okay, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, why? She goes, you just sounded very scary. I was like, sorry, ma'am. And when she showed up, she was an elderly woman. She was probably in her late 60s. And I don't want to say that's elderly. That's not elderly anymore, is it? Late 60s? Anyway, she was a super sweet lady, but I felt so bad she had to freaking drive all the way over here. Apparently, most banks around here don't have a notary on site. Yeah. Yeah, she wasn't ready for the Sasquatch to show up, yeah. Alright, we're gonna head to the needle. Just looking real quick if there's a mask. Feel so bad. My kids have just been doing nothing all day. I mean, they've been playing. My daughter. Yo, a 13-year-old daughter playing with a 7-year-old son. That girl is a blessing. And that 7-year-old son will let her know if she doesn't want to play. She never plays with me. You have an order 100 feet away. Oh, yeah, that would have been a little more convenient. So she came out, we sound like 50 pieces of paper, and then she left. And she goes, we got to make sure we get all this right because she said if I have any mistakes, they're not going to pay me. I go, they said that to you? I said, they said if you have a mistake, they're not going to pay you? She goes, yeah, it was kind of aggressive. I was like, holy crap. Maybe that's just something with mobile notaries? I don't know. You've been called an elderly man in your late 20s? How gray are you, brother? That must be the tippity top of the needle. I made someone have to drive up here because I chose to live out here? Man, I swear to goodness, Chad, something happened to your brain the last 2 years. You take the weirdest jump through hoops, almost like you're a... Chad, I'm looking forward to your birthday video, as long as it doesn't involve any polls. Just remember that. This is a hold up. Give me all your bit rate. Dude, look at this view. Have a wonderful weekend. Hope everything gets resolved. You'll be in my thoughts. Enjoy that beautiful life. Yo, Wartooth, I appreciate you, man. Everything is going to work out just fine. Have a great weekend, dude. Enjoy that heat. 40 is not elderly now. I don't believe that. I'm kind of hoping Jad's birthday video this year is him just saying happy birthday with a smile, and that's it. How mad would you guys be? Remember, Jad, you don't owe us nothing. But I feel like if you don't one-up yourself every year, Chad's gonna get mad at you. I don't know. Or at least be sad and disappointed. Hey, Tuna, good to see you, dude. You feel elderly at 55? You ain't no elderly at 55. What's that over there? It looks like something. I don't know. Excuse me. Solid chance to run into somebody up here. Yeah, it was weird. So a lot of the campers, obviously, the campers ranged from 13 to 19. And think about that. That means they were all, some of them were born after 2010, chat. But they would reference something. I'm trying to think of something specific. They would reference something. Oh, one of them goes, hey, do you guys ever heard of Vines? And literally all the campers, there was like 20 something of them. They're like, no. And I was like, they're like, yeah, there was this thing and this thing. I'm like, it's just TikTok. It's the same thing. It's just renamed. It didn't even change anything. Like Vine died and the TikTok took over. It makes you wonder who put him to death. They had no idea what a Vine was, Chad. They also said, let me cook a lot. Just let me cook. And I'm not judgmental of their speech because I know as a 90s kid, we had our own unique speech. If you're an 80s kid, you had your own unique speech. I know sometimes it seems stupid, but our parents thought we were stupid too. But let me cook. That one's a weird one to me. Let me cook. I was at the golf course the other day. I didn't keep score or anything because it's been so long since I played. I'm trying to make these swing changes. But I went golfing on Sunday for Father's Day. And there were these kids there because they were doing a kids camp. And oh, I'm sorry, it was Monday. Because I couldn't stream on Monday. So I was like, well, I guess I got to bring Lincoln's doing this golf camp. So I was like, well, I can't stream. So I might as well take Lincoln to this golf camp. And then I'll just golf while he's there. And there were these kids. And this kid was like, getting ready to take the drive, and he was arguing with this other kid. He goes, shut up, man, let me cook. And I'm like, again? I heard this again? That's crazy. So that must be let me do this thing and excel at it, I'm guessing, is let me cook. Yeah, next level, the best. Vines were only 6 seconds? Dang, I didn't know that. I never really got into Vines. Vines only allowed you 6 seconds? That does not seem like enough. Okay, we got a gas mask. If that storm starts, I'm running back to A2. If we end up parking this character, because we got to do marbles, and I have to end on time so I can go visit my ISP again, ask them if they've ever feared for their lives. But if we hear that storm, I'm going to run back there. Okay. It looks like a lot of these down choppers actually have spawn points, which is pretty cool. Freaking red gloves. I assume Vine was just mismanaged. That's what I always assumed. I don't really know. Still never been on TikTok. I know TikTok is exactly what I do when I'm watching YouTube Shorts. But I'm like, I'll just watch YouTube Shorts. I know so many creators upload on both anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, Brock, I was pretty close, and yeah. The sayings these kids have these days makes me feel old because I get annoyed at the sayings just like my dad did when I was a kid. That's what I try to tell myself. It's like, this is just a loop. Like, it just continues, you know? And Gen Z, when they have kids... Can Gen Z have kids yet? I don't even know who the oldest Gen Z is, but I assume there's some Gen Z having kids. That their kids are going to do the same thing. We'll have this new lingo. Ooh, you know what? Doesn't this thing tell you when a storm's about to start? What the heck? Where did it just go? I don't know if it like beeps. Oh, okay, Jan. Jad says mine was shut down when Twitter was struggling the first time. Joel. Maybe because it's always used in like a sassy form, but it's not always used in a sassy form. Yo, Ivco, 22 months of servitude. Thank you, Ivco, for 22 months, man. Thanks for still being around. Chad, if you get a chance over on Twitch, you can spam on YouTube too. We just ain't got no emotes over there. That's the other thing too. If we get partnered over there, I'm pretty sure I get to add partnered emotes to the chat list. So that would be cool too, but thank you, Ivco. Wonder how the monetization's doing on X. I follow Donut and I haven't been on X in a while, but I know Donut said that he was making like $2,000 a month just by posting. That's crazy. Oh man, that's crazy. $2,000 a month just to post on X. In my humble opinion, I know money is going to get wrapped into everything. But one of the downfalls of places like X is when you pay people to post, now that becomes their motivator to post. And when your motivator to post is money, it changes your content. I'm not saying it always makes it bad, but chances are the content will see a decrease because now it's just about getting clicks instead of sharing your thoughts and opinions and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Oh, that would have been going off like crazy, Fink. It was in my hand. How's Instagram doing these days, Jad? There you go, CJ. One down. Is TikTok's pay out more than like other short content? Oh, my stomach's making noises. I hear steps, but I can't tell if it's infected. That guy pooped his pants a little bit, yeah. I swear I heard 2 sets of footsteps. I still hear steps. What is he doing? Why'd he get hung up? He must have just died? Oh, I got you, Jad. Okay. Exposure. You guys see how that guy was leaned up against the building? Yeah, he died. Okay. I think that was it. I think it was just those 2. I hope they got some food on them. Oh, dang. That's why he took so many shots. He had that ceramic on. This mother flipper don't got no food on him. No 5.56. Oh, this guy's just got nothing for me. He's got a VSS. That's it though, dude. No food on this tool. Dude, that guy, we killed him and he was out like this. He was out like this while he was unconscious. That was crazy. I would have thought he was dead since the only thing I could see was his head and I shot him in it. Braga's dirty. All right, we might die, but I'm gonna go check his buddy. If there's a third, we're in trouble, of course. Oh, he had another gun on him? Oh, he had another gun on him. It's getting dark too, eh? Dude, is this guy not gonna have boots? Oh, he did. Okay, I thought he took his boots off. He's got a Sprite, and that's it. I mean, they were both pretty geared. Yeah, an SKS. There's a PO scope over there, PU scope over there too. Dang, dude, that sucks. No food from either one of these guys. Well, they were definitely gonna kill me. Are those apartments? Yo, they added apartments over here. Oh my gosh, can I find food down here? Yo, this could be a game changer. Ah, I've come too far, style. Alright, Jad, that makes sense. That's probably why I've been seeing a lot more videos on YouTube from content creators that are TikTok. Like the one guy I watch, Kev Eats. I know he started on TikTok and now he's doing YouTube. I mean, YouTube Shorts doesn't seem like it pays out that much either, but there was Selena, that was a infected on the roof. All right, so let's keep this in mind then. We got destroyed by a fully geared guy without no warning whatsoever. I was a Bambi. And then we got smoked again by another gear guy when I didn't have a gun. And then I died the third time. I had a gun, but he got the best of me, so that's 3. We did kill one person, but they just had a pistol. So that means we killed a geared person at the airfield, and we just killed 2 geared people right there. That sounds like a pretty even day to me, Chad. At least we made a nice little comeback today. It's a little different when your boys got the gun. Looks right over there, eh? Like there's a light or something. Well, what's up with that? We gotta find some food, though. Let me cook, man. Bet I'd take them both out again, given the opportunity. Man, maybe I should have found that bear and murdered that bear and get some food. might have just heard somebody on my right. This freaking idiot. Okay. Oh, these are the wrong apartments. At least that one is. Well, this is the right apartment, though. Sorry, it's gonna be really dark. I don't feel like turning the headlamp on because that's going to expose us. I did it just because I thought somebody was there, but... These apartments spawn food when they're in, wherever that beginning city is. Borkuda, or whatever it is. We're going to need to find something. I just want to say I appreciate everyone who stuck it out on Twitch today. Just... We started at 100, we got about 48 now. I know it's completely unwatchable over there, but it will get better. It will get better. I am not making the switch to YouTube. Lord willing, Twitch is our home. We'll see what the IP guys, or the IT guys, my ISP, we'll see what they say after I tell them this new information we have. It's not new. I've been telling them they need to make these phone calls, but... Yes, dude. Boom. Streamer loot. Captain Crunch. The supervisor's out today and Monday, so I don't know how much is going to happen today and Monday, but Monday we will be on my Summer Car. So if you guys have been digging the My Summer Car streams and you missed that the My Summer Car-a-thon is done, we will be back on My Summer Car. I will be playing it on permadeath, and I will be trying to beat it. Yeah, the audio just freezes once in a while, but it's not too bad. Thank you, guys. And those of you on YouTube, you've been awesome. Woo! He kept going up. Where in the world did he just go? I think he went all the way up. He went all the way up. Huh. Up! Okay, not see me? Joel, that's just the community we have here, brother. Thank you, dude. Especially since you guys don't owe me nothing. Jeez. I don't deserve any of you. Alright, now that I've found that food, it's time for me to give back a little bit. Let's do a giveaway, chat. We're parked in a pretty good spot right there. Can't wait to log back into that character and get shot in the face in 10 seconds. It's time we get into a little bit of marbles. Get into a little bit of marbles. Alright, so this is where you're going to have your Twitch chat open, okay? You're not going to be able to do this in YouTube. So if you don't want to watch on Twitch, that's fine. But maybe go to Twitch and pop out the chat. Because you're going to have to type in chat in order to participate and have a chance at a free game. Okay? If you've never played marbles before, it's a community-based game, and it's how we do our giveaways. It's pretty fun. It's a fun cover. Yes, this only works for the Twitch chat. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to use marbles. Exclamation point play, chat. Exclamation point play in the Twitch chat. It won't work in the YouTube chat. Yo, Tuna, thanks for 77 months, Tuna. You guys have been amazing with re-upping your primes today. Thank you. So don't type this in the YouTube chat. You got to type this in the Twitch chat. Exclamation point play. What that's going to do is it's going to put your marble on the map. When your marble's on the map, I'm going to hit play. All the marbles are going to go down the map. You can't influence your marble. It's just all gravity, whatever. The first marble to reach the finish line wins. There's 5 races. You get points depending on when you finish. The person with the most points at the end of the 5 races wins a free game on Steam up to $30. You can pick a $15 game, a $25 game. I got you covered up to $30. If you want to take the $30 and put it towards a $60 game, I will send you $30 on your PayPal. Yo, Klein, thanks for the follow. Exclamation point play, chat. Exclamation point play. If you are a white name, that means you're a non-sub. If you win any individual race, I'll gift you a sub just for fun. You can keep chatting on YouTube if you want, but type exclamation point play in our Twitch chat. I figure if we get up to 50, that's pretty good, even though we got almost 200 people watching in total. I know not everybody's paying attention. Some people are lurking. They don't care. And they don't have Twitch chat open. So type it into Twitch chat if you want to have a chance. Exclamation point play. Yeah, Muff. I think they understand. The guy that I was dealing with this morning, he seemed a little bit green and a little bit young. I think he's excited about figuring out the issue, but I don't think he is fully understanding the scope that this is beyond him and he's not going to be able to fix it. I think once they just start making phone calls, I think we'll start getting some headway. And maybe I need to, man. Maybe I need to contact this provider and be like, hey, you guys got a problem, but I'm not technically their customer, so I don't know how that'll work. Anyway, exclamation point play. You got 30 seconds, chat. This is race number 1. We'll do 5 total races. If you're just racing for fun and you don't care about winning a free game, you can always gift it to the next person. Pass it along. Happens all the time. Yeah, the marbles are going to be kind of tough to watch on Twitch. So if you want, remember, you can click on the cog wheel at the bottom of your chat if you're on PC and click pop out chat, and then you can just drag it over to YouTube. I assume when we get Twitch running again, we'll have our normal viewership in Twitch and we'll have 3 or 5 people in YouTube. Hopefully we'll get back to that point. Yo, Tesla, 62 months of servitude. Matthias, get out of the globe! Tesla, thanks for 62 months, man. Thanks for still being around. Technically our first stream on Twitch in 2 weeks. Thank you guys for being here. I wonder how many people have come into Twitch today and saw like 70, 40, 60 people in here and went, oh, dang, LP really fell off. They on the YouTubes. Ooh, we got some non-subs up towards the front. Wow, I can even jinx them like that? I didn't even say their name. Someone, let's go bingo ball. Someone in the chat mentioned there's one other person in town that streams and is having issues as well. Not according, unless they're talking about me. Oh, Twisted, you bounced backwards. Oh, you're supposed to. Oh. Oh, Twisted! Oh, Twisted taking the win. Nice, Twisted. I thought you were done for, dude. Well, I meant someone in church. I misspoke, but yeah, someone in church, yeah. Or someone in town. I thought they said that I was the only one pulling upload. Maybe somebody else streams, but they don't do it a lot. Well, good. Any more people that we can get to notice that this is a problem is a good thing. There you go, Twisted. Wish I could catch YouTube up to closer to live. It has about a 10-second delay for me. I think one thing I can do to help is turn on low latency on YouTube. I don't have YouTube on low latency. So YouTube's weird, man. You have to like create a stream to stream. And by creating a stream, you have to do like the title, if you want it public or private, what category, the game, all that stuff. It sounds a lot like Twitch, but Twitch's is all in one spot. YouTube's is weird. It's like you have to create an event. And if you don't remember to click those things and then like save them for the future, then they just reset themselves back to default. So I must not have saved it last time. Yo, Twisted, GG's, nice win. Honda, I'm just using the multi-stream feature on OBS. I tried the restream feature and I didn't like it. I was hoping the restream feature might even like reroute me, but it didn't help. Good job, Twisted. Next race, Fear of Heights. Yeah, who's this other UP streamer I don't know about? Wonder what they stream. Like I said, I've seen videos of people vlogging up here. So we have up here what's called the Big Wilderness, and it's all federal land, and it's all like there's no phone signal, and we have people that go camping out there all the time, and I'll see people doing videos. That's always kind of fun. And it'll just randomly pop on my YouTube feed, something about camping out in the UP. There's also, I think there's like 906 Outdoors. They do a lot of videos in the UP. I don't know where they're based out of, but I've seen them snowmobiling sometimes. They got stickers on their sleds. And like GoPros all over them. And then there's another one. Maybe it's UP Wilderness or something. I don't know. There's a couple actually pretty decent sized YouTubers who do content up here. 30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds. Exclamation point play. Remember, you got to type it in the Twitch chat. Restream goes through Ukraine? That's wild. You know what's funny is this, the last IP before it goes to Twitch, the company has a name that looks like they're out of Sweden. Like, what the frick am I bouncing over there for, you know? Maybe that's the problem in and of itself. Maybe I'm just being redirected to goddamn Sweden. As beautiful as it is, Matthews, I don't want my internet from there. Oh, please don't. We have this thing, if I win a race, I have to give 5 subs. If I win the whole thing, I got to give 20 subs. Let's not do that. Oh, the Loyal Patriot's in the lead. Oh, well, sure would be a shame if he fell off right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, he got stuck. Oh, all right. Yeah. Oh, it works on me, too. Screw you, Loyal Patriot. I can't believe that worked on me, too. Wow, I'm really powerful. I'm not saying anybody else's name, chat. I'm behaving. It might not work very good because I'm far away, but I bet you it's beautiful internet, Matthews. always the Swedes. Oh, cool, Brock. I think Celine deserves it. He did more media shares than anybody. We didn't have very many media shares today, but I feel like the majority of them were Celine, like all but a couple. You deserve it, Celine. I hope you win. Go, Celine! Yeah! Rigged, he bought it. That's a rigged marbles match. God dang, Tuna, where'd you just come from? If only I could use it for good, Ranger, but I can only use it for disappointing people. GG, Celine. Yo, Honda getting a top 10. Boston top mod. Bobby B, nice. Come on, Ranru, you can do it. Oh no, it's not showing me the thing. Oh, I guess this is just how we're doing it? No, I need... Oh, no, where's the Grand Prix part? Well, we might not get a preview. We'll know who the winner is at the end, but... When they're in between seasons, it does this. I don't know why. Exclamation point play, chat. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Get your marbles on the map. It's like you're listening on Twitch for me to tell you, but if it lags out and then YouTube's behind. Yo, Matthias giving a sub to Bobby B. Matthias, I swear you're closing in on the most gifted subs ever on this channel. I don't know that for a fact, but golly, dude. Bobby B, welcome back. Make sure you say thank you to Matthias. Thank you, Matthias. Exclamation point play, chat. Exclamation point play. Got 30 seconds. You got to type it over on Twitch. You don't have to have the stream open on Twitch. You just got to have the chat open. That's good enough. I don't remember what Baco's at, and I know Ultra Fox, I think, is still in the lead. Not that it matters. I know that's not why you guys do that stuff, but sometimes it's fun just to talk about. Well, granted, those gifted subs are over like 6 years, Boston. It's always my hope, if anybody's ever like, oh man, I'm giving a lot of money to LP Stream, I hope nobody ever feels bad about it. But to remember, it's over, a lot of times, over a span of years too. And I hope it's been worth the entertainment. Maybe not right now with the 3 frames per second I'm getting on Twitch, but... We're just starting the second game on the second race on YouTube? Yo, you need to refresh, Selena. Well, you guys kicked off a chat-only hype train. Well, with Matthias' support. Hop on that hype train if you feel like it. Otherwise, let it die. We're almost done with the stream anyway. You guys' support today has been incredible. This one has a moving finish line, so if you're in the lead now, it does not mean you're going to finish first. I'll zoom in once you guys get a little bit closer. Ornery Deer, and just the tip, fighting for first place with zombie testes as well. Who's going to fall in the finish line first? These colors don't run up there as well. Here they come. These colors don't run. He's going to get to it first. Is he going to fall in? Oh, he missed. Just a tip misses. Ornery Deer takes the win. Nice Ornery Deer. Oh, these colors don't run. That was tough. Banked off the side. That's true. Some of you might rewind the stream on YouTube and then forget you rewound it. Make sure you're live. I think there should be like a live thing somewhere when you hover over the stream and click on it. It'll bring you back live. I know YouTube TV does. Ornery Deer, GG's on the win. Just the tip. You hit just the tip and fell off the side. That's tough. That's tough. Also, that is my second top 5 finish, I think. Ugh, I'm not even that far behind first place, I don't think. Ugh. Oh, there it goes. After 3 races.
No!
Honda!
There's pants everywhere! There's pants everywhere! I don't know what we're yelling about! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We're going! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Temple of Steve.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Loud noises! Oh my god! I got it! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Exclamation point play, chat. Exclamation point play. Yo, Honda. He said raise the roof. Honda, thank you so much for the loud noises, dude. I don't deserve you, brother. Hope you had a good Friday so far, man. Chad, thanks for spamming some emotes and typing exclamation point play. Honda is out of his mother flipping mind. Thank you, dude, very much. Seriously. Grateful for you. Exclamation point play, chat. Get your marbles on the map. Race number 4. You can still win if you miss a race, but it obviously helps a lot if you race every one of them. Thank you, Honda. Never heard this. This is 4 Vikings by Berserked. Never heard of it. 30 seconds, chat. Get your marbles on there. Make sure you type it in Twitch chat. Has anybody been exposed to the loud noises for the first time today? I mean, I've been using loud noises for 10 years now. And I even used it on YouTube. It wasn't called Loud Noises back then, but it was called Metal Medley by Charlie Paradel-Rigo. It's actually a pretty cool song, whatever's playing right now. It's 4 Vikings. We're off. Race number 4. It's funny you say that, Boston, because I feel like nobody owes me anything, right? I know I have a tip button, so people think it's like I'm holding out my hand, but I'm not. Nobody has to give me anything. But when people drop loud noises, it's like they remember their first loud noises. It's fun, dude. It's just fun that people think that much about the community. I just think it's cool. There's words in this one. Oh, just the tip. That's not what I want to hear, dude. Yeah, man. I actually think I'm going to start a fresh prayer list. This one's gotten kind of outdated at this point. I don't always get follow-up updates. Let me see if I can find my pin. Yep, I got a pin. Where's my prayer list? It's right here. Just the tip. So you guys understand when I pray, I have to say, Lord, will you help just the tip with his infection? I mean, the Lord knows, but god dang, Chad. Well, hey, man, hopefully it's just pumping you full of some meds and getting that infection out of there and everything will be okay. Oh, my gosh. Fall in the thing. High in the dirt, taking the high side and getting in with a victory. Well done, High in the dirt. All right, my marble fell off that time. Thank goodness. Probably Ranger, yeah. Well, technically you do, Dave, because you're a part of ours. Well done, Tech Guy. I know that you want to make sure that everybody's safe and they get into the finish line, but you don't have to wait that long, dude. How the heck does that even happen? We believe in you, Tech Guy. Fall through the hole. Find the hole, Tech Guy. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, it came back for you. Yeah, he made it. After 4 races, it's still anybody's race. Ornery Deer took a huge lead on that one. High in the dirt jumps up to the top. I'm almost out of the top 10. That's what I like to see. Last race, Mountain Pass. Remember, this is for a free game giveaway. If you win, you have your choice of any game on Steam up to $30. Don't worry about taxes. I'll cover the taxes. Exclamation point play, by the way. If you decide there's a $60 game you really want, I'll send you the $30 to your PayPal so you can buy the $60 game. If you don't want anything, you can just pass it on to the next person. Exclamation point play, chat. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Get your marble on the map. You got 30 seconds. Exclamation point play. I probably should have left already if I was going to go into town, but you guys are obviously worth, especially with all the support you showed me today. I'm going to try and not think about my internet at all this weekend and just try and get projects done around the house. I need some wins. I have so many half-finished projects because I'm waiting on things, or because things are broken, or because stores are out of the things I need. And I need a win on the to-do list, on the honey-do list, chat. Well, hopefully I can get some wins this weekend. I'm not going to think about the internet at all. Chances are on Monday, we're still going to have this set up with Twitch having problems and YouTube being smooth. I'm going to say we're probably going to have this for at least a few more streams, but hey, it's keeping us going. At least we got options. Thanks, Mark. Thank you, CJ. I forgot that you and Jalen know each other. Hey, did you guys know I got a hot wife? Ooh, we got some non-subs fighting it out for the win. Who's getting a free sub? Yeah, Taylor, this playlist is just full of like video game covers and movie covers. It's pretty cool. All metal covers. Golly, Chucky! Come on, Shark Bomb! Klein got stuck. Shark Bomb is going to take the win. Shark Bomb, show yourself. And I got you. Never mind. I see you. Boom, boom.
Give me a hell yeah.
Yo, Shark Bomb earning that free sub. Well done, dude. And while you're on Twitch, frick those ads for the next 30 days. Harbor Freight has parking lot sale going on. By you? Careful, man. Those parking lot. Tech guy, were you last in? Oh, I was going to say. Oh, muff. All right, Chad, here we go. Who's the winner of our free $30 game giveaway? Coming in third place. They definitely didn't win anything. Shark Bomb. You actually won a free sub. GG, Shark Bomb. Coming in second place, the first biggest loser is High in the Dirt. Look at his dirty marble. GG's High in the Dirt. And in first place, taking a nice win, Ornery Deer. Not only had a win, but had a multiple top fives. Well done, Ornery Deer. Dominating this Grand Prix. Absolutely dominating. GG's, Ornery Deer. What you want, Ornery Deer? What can I get you? What game you want? You don't got to tell me right now. But message me. You got up to $30 to spend. You tell me the game. I'll get it gifted to you. GG's. Ornery Deer, a nice little win, eh? I don't think that's even the first time Ornery Deer's won. I'm pretty sure he's won before, too. GG's, Ornery Deer. I did get a top 15, though. That's not bad. Top mod, too, because I'm technically a mod. All right, chat. Hey, thank you guys so much for hanging out on this Friday. I am blessed by your presence. Believe me, I've had so many thoughts running through my head over the last week of, is this it? Am I going to have to find a new job? Is this it for the stream? Is this it for the Nerd Nation? How am I going to figure this out? How is this going to get fixed? I know in the end it's going to get worked out in some fashion, but it's looking closer and closer like we're getting close to what the issue is. At least I've got my ISP on my side finally, and hopefully we can find a solution. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. It's super buttery smooth over there. Thank you for still hanging out in the Twitch chat just to help the analytics a little bit. Seriously, I can't ask you guys for more. You've already done so much. Thank you for the support today. Thank you for re-upping your primes. We are probably going to be on this same setup on Monday. I'm going to up the bitrate a little bit on YouTube just to crisp it up a little bit. But we'll probably still have to go Twitch and YouTube, and Twitch is probably going to still suck. But hey, I feel like we're getting close. So we'll just keep hoping that things are going to work out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy yourselves. If you got things on your to-do list like me, just try and get one of them done. It'll make you feel better. And if you can't get that one done, go try and get another one done. That's where I'm at right now. I go to this one, I can't get it done. Then I go to this one, I can't get it done. I go to this one, I can't get it done. Hopefully I can get some done this weekend. Chad, the Nerd Nation ain't going anywhere. You guys keep us alive. Not me. You guys do. I can't wait till Monday. My Summer Car Monday. I'm out of here. Go drink some beer.
Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stop. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. Let's go drink some beer.
that dick!